Your streamer has arrived. Wait, I don't remember my login. Wait, hold on. Alright, we're so chill. Rin's latest video will be his first and last ZZ account fix. True. Dude, I wish I released that video earlier. I thought it was a really good video, too. Oh, well. It is what it is. Dude, I was waiting for a thumbnail for it. But then I just ended up making one of my own. So, like, why did I even wait? I've had the video ready for, like, legit, like, 2 weeks. You pulling for Galbrena? I am. Likely on both accounts, actually. I'm probably going to pull it on my main, and we're going to pull it on the Deathless account. And we're going to use it to fuck the Abyss. Alright. What did I want to do on this account? On. This? Alright, we'll go do this. I don't remember what I'm in the middle of. Is this the praying part? Yeah, it is. Not banger. I hated this part. Dude, high-key, this part was trash. If you get one thing wrong, it shoves you back to the beginning. That means I have to pay attention, not where you chat. What the fuck? I have 43 pity and 0 ash rate, so do I get her as your R1 at least, or am I cooked? I think you're cooked. It depends on the state of your account. So, the reason why I'm going for Galbrena personally is I can afford you escape to skip. You can skip. It's not letting me. Escape? Did I just get baited? Yo! I'm spamming that shit. Yo! Why do you give me hope? Why do you do this to me? Why give me hope? Dude, there should actually just be a skip button. What if I could just pour it on the map? Or I can click on the map. I'm spamming escape. It's not doing anything. I get baited. I think I got baited. Doing for my hot husband. Choyuan? I want Choyuan too. His animations look sick. It's still not working. Put your palms together. Wait, I did the wrong one? Oh no, I did the right one. Wait. I tried to do the far one because I didn't read it right. I tried to press R, but I thought that was Q. So I pressed Q, but Q was the right one. Yo, I'm kind of a genius or what? Ayato ult animation? I don't know what Ayato's ult looks like. He came out way after I quit. Wait, no, I pressed the wrong. Dude. This place is so bad. This place is so bad. Why does this exist? Nah, dude, Curl, you're gonna get me to crash out 2 minutes into the stream. You're in going away from gachas? I think, oh wait, hold on. I don't have you guys on the screen. Where are you guys at? There you guys are at. But I got you. Let's get this part. At least it only made me do one more after that. I'll give it that. It wasn't god-awful. No copium? No copium. Dude, this place reminds me of Shung Liao, doesn't it? You have like all the cubes and everything, and they're all cubing out. I'm cubing over here. It was a Pixie. I'm excited for Galbrena. Very bummed I lost. You know 50-50, but at least Galbrena is guaranteed. Based. Consider it a sign from Kuro that you're gonna have way more fun playing Galbrena than you are Yuno. This is the guy that quit ZZ yesterday, uploaded a ZZ video today. Yo, alright. On that video, I've had the video for a long ass time. I've had it for like 2 weeks or something like that. But I haven't been able to upload it because I wanted to get a drawn thumbnail for it. But since I'm not playing ZZ anymore, I figured it's gonna be really weird if I wait like 2 weeks to like get a drawn thumbnail for that shit. And then I like upload it then. Maybe I should have like uploaded it yesterday and uploaded the I quitting video today. Maybe that would have been the better order, but I don't really think about it. It's fine. I don't really care. It's a good video too. You guys should definitely watch it. Even if you don't like, actually, if you don't like ZZ, I guess you wouldn't like it because it's an account review. But I think it's a well-made account review. Are you gonna still play it off stream or do you quit? I'll probably play it from time to time off stream. The thing is, like, I don't dislike the game. As the reason why I'm quitting has nothing to do with the game. It all has to do with I mean, I mentioned this in the video. If you guys watched the why I'm quitting video, I'm quitting because I want to be able to do more things, and that means if I want to do more things, like I want to try Genshin out, or I want to play like other games. Like we're gonna be playing Arceus or Hades or Chaos Zero Nightmare or whatever the fuck, or what else is coming out? Do It Night Abyss? Like all this like dog shit that's gonna flop anyway. If I'm gonna play all that, then I need the time to be able to do that, which means naturally I'm already gonna cut into like how much time I have to play Wuthering Waves, and I want to beat the Deathless challenge on here. But then when I thought about it, I was like, okay, well, what am I getting out of playing ZZ? The only thing I'm getting is jerk-off material. But I'm not a gooner. So, what does that do for me? Who is mid now? We're all Genshin fans? Bro's spitting. Spitting. This is sort from the standard weapon banner. What did I spend my blue pools on? Blue pools? You can get the gun. Or you can get yeah, likely the gun. Static Mist is really good. Not quite low-key peak though. We're gonna play this story on Saturday. I said I'd do that. Can you imagine that? Me doing a story react stream? I'll probably start doing them for Wuwa too. See how it works out. Dude, Twitch adding a YouTube-esque being able to roll back the video live is crazy. And by crazy, I mean they should have added it 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago. Why did it take them 10 years to add being able to slide back a live VOD? 10 years. That's crazy, no? How is that a feature that takes 10 years to implement? I mean, at least it's here finally. It's legit. The biggest reason why YouTube is a better watch experience than Twitch has to do with that. But now, with Twitch having that... Wait, what advantage does YouTube have now? I mean... discoverability, I guess? You guys prefer watching on Twitch or YouTube? Mr. Streamer, what is your favorite resonator? Wait, can I get out of here? No. Probably like... It depends. In terms of like personalities, probably Camellia. In terms of gameplays, probably Zoni. Well, it's like weird because like Zani's thing is like a whole team playing, right? And if you didn't have a team and you weren't doing like quick swap shit with it, then it wouldn't be Zani. So I guess it depends. It depends. The correct answer? What do you guys think is more hyped right now? Do you guys think Chise is more hyped? Do you guys think True UN is more hyped? Or do you guys think Galbrena is more hyped? Because the correct answer is to pander to whichever audience is the biggest. That's how you get the most viewers. Think about it. Who do the Weeb non-gacha games do well? I think Ananta will do well. Do It Night Abyss seems like... From what I'm getting from it, it seems like Warframe at home. But maybe they cook. Maybe they go harder. Maybe it ends up being better on release. But from what I've seen, it's literally just Warframe at home. Banner's ending in 5 days. Dude, I gotta get, I have to pull Shorekeeper, and then I have to pull Galbrena. I have to farm really hard. We don't have much time. Everyone's glazing Ye Gong right now. The new ZZZ character. What happened to the robot guy? Galbrena looks so ass. Dude, Galbrena's design looks peak. I love badass. It doesn't matter if it's guy or girl. I just love badass. I'm tired of all this, like, gooner bait, boring, uwu dog shit, bro. Give me some badass shit. Give me something that's gonna kick some ass. I want them to kick ass and take names. Straight up. That's what I want, dude. I want Lighter. I want Galbrena. I want Anton. These are the characters I want. That's what I want to pull for. Give me that shit. I want Choyuan. That's what I want to pull for. That is infinitely more interesting to me than seeing the 80 billionth Gunnar Uwu Deluxe waifu character. What do you mean waiting room is a full week? Exactly. We're waiting for a full week, bro. I think Do It Night Abyss does well if it has good gameplay, even if it's worse than Warframe. Are waifus enough to keep people grinding? Maybe they are. I mean, when Genshin had no impact, or Genshin had no gameplay at the start of the game, I guess people were still grinding that. Dude, there is so much content in Genshin now. Oh my god. Looking at the map in that game is actually daunting. I open my map and I see an entire ass 500 hours of content in front of me with 30 billion quests, and I have to gear up every single one of my characters while doing that. What the fuck? It is crazy how much content's in that game. I mean, it's been 5 years, but holy shit. What was the reason you quit ZZZ? I mean, you can just watch the video. But the TLDR of why I quit ZZZ, I have other stuff I want to do. I want to play Do It Night Abyss. I want to play Legends Arceus. I want to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. I want to play Ananta. I want to play my Nuzlocke, because those are super fun. And on top of that, I want to be able to make more of like the videos, like the how I beat Wuwa in 7 days and stuff like that, or like the Nuzlocke video, or like the upcoming Genshin video. I want to make more videos like that. But as I was thinking about that, I couldn't find ways for me to do that stuff in ZZZ. And I kept trying to think about it. It's something I've been thinking for a while. And the reason why you haven't been seeing me make ZZ content was because I was like, every time I wanted to do that, I just couldn't think of content. The only content I could think of was like reaction. Reaction, Shiyu DA. That's it. That's all I could think of for when playing the game. And so I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this game. How do you play the game? I can do like reaction stuff. I can like react to the live stream. I do Shiyu DA, do endgame clears, that's it. I can do like account reviews. But like there are way more people already doing that in ZZZ who are way better than me at ZZZ. in every aspect. So I don't know why I would compete there when I'm already bigger in Wuwa and better at Wuwa, and there's way less of a space over there doing that in Wuwa. Two, I have ideas for what I want to do in Wuwa because I feel like it's easier to make content in this game. I haven't really struggled to like actually make content in this game. Whereas ZZZ, outside of like doing reaction and stuff like that, I actually just like, you guys remember, I was asking for like such a long time every time I played ZZ, like, what should I do for content? What should I do for content? What should I do for content? So the game itself is fine, but it's like, I think, I'll put it like this. As far as the casual experience goes for gachas, I think Deathless is probably the best one. If you're playing a game casually, I think Deathless is probably the best gacha. But with me being a content creator and me playing the game so much and me investing a lot of time into it, I don't have the time. I mean, I don't have, this is what I'm looking for. There's not enough content in the game. There's not enough content in the game. You do Genshin in 3 weeks? I mean, I don't know shit about the game, so no. I don't even know any of the regions. Definitely not. I know what you're talking about, though. I know Eeks did that. I think some people did it after he did it, too. I can do Wuwa in 7 days. Zenless is dead on Twitch because there isn't much to watch. I don't think that matters, bro. Genshin's alive on Twitch. Every gacha goes through filler patches, right? Every gacha has patches where nothing happens. Or like, no, not even just patches. After like the first week or whatever, there's nothing to do, right? This game is more alive on Twitch than Deathless is. Genshin's more alive than Deathless is. HSR is. All of those games have nothing going on for like 2 weeks after the initial 7 days of the first patch, right? What content is there outside of that? If you're doing other stuff, then sure. But like, after people do like all their initial reactions and stuff, like, what's the content? What are they doing? Oh, I canceled too early. Do the game which is what seems for the endgame mode. It might be Genshin now. Imaginary in Theater needs like 36 characters, right? Or something ridiculous. Maybe not 36. It needs a lot of characters. Any knowers? The fuck? That's what I was saying. I was looking into it. I was watching someone clear that shit. And I was like, dude, that is crazy. What's that mode? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what you're supposed to do in it. I just know it exists. Hide in the bubble. Yay. What the hell is that? For some reason these designs throw me off so hard. I didn't play the game until 2.0 and quit like a week after. Really? I think the designs is easy are really good actually. I like them a lot. BB rerun. Dude, for the for this account actually, I was trying to think about how I order like what I pull for, right? Because technically like Zani Phoebe would be such a good team. Because Zani's able to dodge so many mechanics with their parry, so it makes doing Deathless super easy. Some ZZ designs are weird, like why is one lady a rat hybrid? I think it's fine. I don't mind it. I think the ZZ designs are unique. I don't know which one of the gachas is the best design though. I think it's fine though. When you decide what content to make, do you look at views you get normally? Like if Honkai Nexus video, if you made a Honkai Nexus video but it got no views, would you still do it? 1 or 2 videos getting no views doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's views relative to effort. If I make like a reaction trailer or whatever, it gets like 5 views or some shit, like that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything. At least for me right now. But if we put like a lot of effort into a video and it gets dick and balls for views, then that makes you reconsider doing it. Or one of 3 things go wrong there. Either 1, the niche is not something that the people in the genre want. 2, I did a really bad job in that video of either marketing it with like the title thumbnail, or I did a really bad job with the actual video itself and it's just unwatchable. Which I do think there's like things I'll notice in my videos that could be better for sure. But I don't think any of my videos should be unwatchable. So that shouldn't be the case. So then it's either the idea behind it was bad or the way I'm packaging it is bad. Either way, it makes me think, I don't know. It's not as binary as like get no views equals don't do it. That's a bad way of looking at it. You have to ask yourself, why did it get no views? Why do you not have people watching this content? Like, maybe you just fucked yourself over. Have you thought about collab? Collab what? With someone else? I mean, I'd be interested in doing collabs in Wuwa. Dude, the problem with doing collabs in Wuwa is this. Every Wuthering Waves creator just, like, is lazy as fuck. Or, like, people just don't give a fuck about the scene. You know how possible it is to do a collab in Wuwa, bro? It's like, how the fuck do you even find anybody to do a collab with, bro? There is no content creators in this scene, alright? All this scene is drama to me. What the fuck am I gonna collab with? It's literally impossible. If there was other content creators to collab with, I'd do it instantly. You go find someone interesting to collab with me. I'll go do it. Notice a large influx on ZZ haters in your comments and chats since your quitting video. Really? I haven't. I've been monitoring my chats a lot too. I haven't seen anything. Even like my newest ZZ video has 0 hate comments on it. I haven't seen any hate comments today. I haven't seen any hate comments at all. If how should I put this? I've been told collabs are unpopular because scheduling is hell. I don't think that's a reason. I think collabs are unpopular because content creators are lazy as fuck. That's the real reason. Which is hilarious because both content creators always benefit from collabs, assuming that your collab partner has anything interesting to offer. If they're even like remotely interesting, there's even like anything remotely decent going on in there, it's always going to be good, right? If there's any like amount of vibes or they have like knowledge or whatever, right? You can always extract something from that. Or like a really good collab partner is really good at drawing out stuff from other people. Right? So, collabs are always... I mean, obviously, like, collabing with, like, some, like, dude that's just gonna sit there and do nothing or whatever is not beneficial. But collabs are always beneficial. Outside of that. I mean, people who hate ZZZ? Yeah, I know you're not talking about me. I was looking at the comments to the videos. I wasn't seeing any. I don't agree with that. How the fuck do I get out of here? I was, there's 2 things I was interested in. I was interested in doing collabs. I just don't know how, who, or what I do them with. I mean, honestly, the idea probably matters less than, like, actually finding people to do the collabs with that are interesting. They need to be interesting. They need to have, like, some sort of, like, personality, right? They can't just be, like, wet toast. You can't have wet toast the streamer, all right? That doesn't work. That doesn't work for a collab. You need someone who's, like, half interesting or has something to talk about. Those we could do collabs with. I was thinking, high key. I was thinking, I had some ideas for some gameplay stuff we could do. Like tower races and stuff like that. I thought that could be pretty funny. Or someone gave the idea of like fuck, I forget who it was. Someone gave the idea of do the wheel challenge, but then wait, was it Zell actually? He gave the idea of the wheel challenge where you challenge other people to it. I thought that would be that's like a fun idea you could do. You know what I saw that was really good? I saw Ziox, Jadali, Doro, 2-on-2. Fuck, what else? Some other creators, some other creators. Glitter, I don't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter. A bunch of creators or whatever. They did Genshin Mafia, which is like such a cool idea. There are a lot of ways you could be creative collabs. The problem is you need people there who are going to be creative enough to make that kind of content. And I would love to do that kind of content. I would love to do collabs. Like, people like, if you watch like Duck's videos, all collabs, all great. I think, I don't know. The biggest problem with Wuwa right now is there's just no content creators. And I would literally just bitch about this until the end of time. There's no content creators for me to be able to do collabs with. I just can't do it. If I could do it, you'd see me doing it all the time. I think it's a better way to grow. I think having other content creators you can interact with is just better for you mentally as well. It helps you come up with better ideas. It helps you, I mean, obviously you have friends, so that's cool. That share like-minded goals, that all want to grow, that all want to make better content. That's always just better, right? The problem is there's just no one like that on Wuwa. It legitimately feels like there's no one I can actually interact with. And I mentioned that in the ZZ video as well, when I was quitting that game. The biggest reason I didn't want to quit ZZ is because I'm already friends with all the content creators over there. They're all homies. I like all of them. I literally like all of them. They're all homies. I don't know if there's a ZZ content creator I don't like. Everyone over there is like super nice. All super nice with each other. Everyone gets along well. Everyone actually does content with each other. It would be so easy for me to do collabs over there. And that was one of the biggest reasons I was thinking of staying in ZZ. And why I didn't want to quit. It was only me thinking about like that, or even like potentially like starting a podcast. That's why I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It was the biggest apprehension I had to quitting ZZ for sure. You tower race or holograms? Yeah, you can do... I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. That's exactly my point, though. There are so many... You can literally just... What you can do... Genshin players did a bunch of stuff. There's 5 years of their game being alive, and they've done so much content for their game. What if you just took everything they did and just did it here? Genius idea. There's enough of a viewer base where you can get views doing that. Don't believe me? You can look at, like, random videos in Wuwa will get hella views. The problem is right now, the noise in Wuwa is all drowned out by drama tubers. So, you can't get actual eyes on the content in Wuwa. Part of the reason why I'm playing Genshin, and... Have I talked about this before? I haven't talked about this before. Eo's talked about this before. Part of the reason why I'm playing Genshin is that I want to get my viewers away from that like drama tubing slop, because I don't want that to be, or if that's where my viewers come from, and that's what my viewers are interested in, they're never gonna watch the content that I actually want to make outside of like I mean, obviously I'll make like tier lists and stuff like that. All that is like great and fun. I know everyone likes that. I'll make guides or whatever, blah blah blah, guide guy, all that shit. You guys know you like guide guy. I'll do all that, but I also want to be able to do that creative content. I also wanted to get views. When I drop a video like how I beat Wuthering Wave with the worst element, I want the video to pop off. And if that video right now is sitting at like 9K views or something like that, like that's a pretty high quality video. That video should not be sitting at 9K views. That's really low. For like how much effort that took. That was an entire account I raised up from the ground. Really well scripted video. Really good pacing on it too. That should be a much higher view video, at least relative to effort. I go make that video in Genshin. It gets 200K views. Easily. And Wuwa does have the ability to have that viewership. The problem is, and I noticed this specifically after Eo pointed it out, with the way YouTube works, you can't, with the way that YouTube works, if you don't, how should I put this? Viewers are recommended things based on what other people in that niche like. So if other people in that niche like, say, drama tubing, for example, they'll get recommended other drama tubing stuff. So my videos are essentially getting recommended to drama tuber viewers, right? So I get held back really hard because of that. If I do, what is it? And my videos get sent out to people who watch like Genshin type videos, right? Who are like more acquainted with like that kind of stuff, right? Like say like the Swords Only Challenge or whatever. If I did any of that stuff, and I had like a more Genshin based audience, it would get way more views. You get any problem with your collab with EO? No. Why would I have any problem with the collab? He's a nice guy. I like EO a lot. I don't know why EO gets so much disrespect. He's a nice guy and he's really smart about content. I don't know why people don't like EO. I actually don't get it. He's like an uwu teddy bear. Training player here. I have Ferlova, Cartetia, Augusta, Biz supports, but I don't have any of the DPS. Who should I pull first? Wait, this would... Wait. Why would you word it like that? Why don't you just... Can you just tell me what characters you do have? Why would you say I have these characters, but I have their biz supports, but I don't have any of the... That's so confusing. Can you reword that? I have no idea what the fuck. Bro, you gotta reword that. You made that as hard as possible to read. You said a lot of stupid stuff in the past. Like what? I've seen. All right. I've seen one thing where people talked about like the car cancel clip, right? Where he talked about how like one of the mechanics inside is easy as a car cancel, right? And I've seen people get mad at that because they say that he's showing that something is just like or he's like I don't know, bringing like needless terminology or something, which like. That doesn't even make sense. It literally just is one. Your community doesn't have a me in the community. I actually agree with that completely. I actually completely agree with that take. I do think if Wuwa had a EO in the community would be better. Unironically. I actually legitimately do think that. I hard agree with that. I think... If you understood what EO does for the ZZZ community, you would understand why that quote makes sense. And it is egotistical, and I agree with that. But it's also like... How should I put this? If you understood how the ZZ community works, and everything that goes on behind the scenes with the CCs, like I do, you would know that quote to be true. I actually agree with that completely. I think if Wuwa had an EO, the scene would be better. Who needs glue? It does. It unironically does. I actually agree with that too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that statement. I think it's easy to say that there's something wrong with that statement just because someone would view it out of context. But I actually agree with that completely. I think you don't want to serve that role. So here's the problem. As Wuwa stands currently, and you mentioned, you even mentioned this earlier in the stream, that you felt like, or at least I think you did. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was someone else. I'll mention this because I see this personally. The Wuwa scene, as it is currently, is fragmented. Fragmented is the word I always use. The Wuwa scene is fragmented, right? What EO does is he tries to help, like, set up people or, like, get people together, like, push for people to, like, make content together, all that shit, right? Essentially, like, what I'm talking about right now with, like, collabs and stuff, that's what EO does. Like, EO does that, all of that. That's what he does. And a lot of people don't, like, work with him or don't, like, understand, like, the community or whatever. They're not going to know that. But EO does a lot for the scene. If Wuwa had someone like that that was actually, like, pushing for that, or... And maybe I will. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. The hardest thing I've had is I've just been having a hard time finding other people who are like-minded in terms of like wanting to push for content and stuff. Like I found that in ZZZ, which is like honestly like the hardest reason, or the biggest reason why I didn't want to quit ZZZ. It was just because I found that in ZZZ. The biggest thing I was looking for Wuwa, I found in ZZZ. But basically, what I want from the Wuwa scene is exactly what EO brought into the ZZZ scene. If we had that here, it would make my life as a content creator so much easier. This is your first time clearing 2.6 story? I actually did this off stream yesterday on my main, so I could be caught up to the 2.7 story. Yeah, the Galbrena patch. I wanted to be caught up to the patch. I don't know if I only did the first half of this though. I killed the false sovereign. Is there a fart? Fart. Is there a fart after that? I think the viewer base is incredibly toxic. I also moaned about the progression of the Defiler. Someone said if you haven't played since 1.4, you shouldn't be able to clear endgame. People say the same thing at ZZZ. I mean, in Wuwa, rather. I agree, it's really stupid. Like, let me put it like this. With the new tower changes in Wuwa, you're not going to be able to clear endgame without having played the game for a decent amount of time, right? Like, it is so... It'll take you a long-ass time to clear tower right now. High key, I think people don't realize how hard it's going to be to... And I'm going to show you guys with this account how hard it is to make a new account to be able to clear tower right now. It is actually fucking difficult. The 7-day challenge I did will never be done again. You will never see that. It is impossible. You need to build 4 teams straight up. It is actually just straight up impossible. Actually, you might be able to clear with level 80s. Alright, I shouldn't say straight up impossible. If you get more Astrite and you get super lucky, it might be possible. Assuming S0 though, and like stupid dumb luck. Ooh, actually, dude, high key. Next year we're gonna do another 7-day video and see how long it takes me to clear Wuwa. High key, that's gonna happen. I think that'll be a giga banger. Other bits of war like but I don't have Augusta because it didn't come back after your banner. Same with Cortetti and Filova, so I don't know which one of them I should pull first. I would just pull whichever one you end up getting. Or whichever one ends up getting a rerun, which is likely, based on that, gonna be Cortetia. Cortetia is technically still the best character, so I would get her anyway. At least for casuals. Why don't you play Havoc Rover? For open world, Spectre Rover is better. Havoc Rover is worse for open world. That's because when you're not in your form, you're bones. Let's talk about leaking a CC group chat. I would have to see the context behind that, because I don't know anything about that. Wait, why is this not working? What the fuck? Wait, I'm high-key clicking fast too. Wait, why is this not working? What the fuck? This week we're pulling. I haven't played in a year. I wouldn't recommend pulling for unless you have a specific reason to. That reason being, you have Augusta and you want Abyss. That is the only reason to do it. Hold? Are you supposed to hold? Oh. I thought it was a mash. Wait, that was a hold? Wait, based. No shade to you, I don't know the situation, but I would actually agree with them. For Defiler, 1.4 is a long-ass time. 1.4 is Miyabi patch. That was like that was like 8 months ago. You have to be playing ZZZ for 8 months to clear endgame right now is crazy. Problem with EO was that he would use big words to make it sound like he was telling a riddle, like the whole carrot cancel. That's not a problem though. If that's the way he wants to talk, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, people act like EO's... We realize, think about what you just said right there. The problem with EO is that he says big words. You can say you don't like that. You can say it's uninteresting. You can say it's like it's pseudo-intellectual and makes him sound smarter than he is or whatever. That's not like a personal fault. That's the way he wants to express himself. There's nothing wrong with that. I do agree he does do that. I think he or he'll make things like needlessly convoluted. I agree with that part. Oh my god, feet! I'm creaming my pants. Sorry. I do agree he does that, but I think that's fine. I think people, what happens or what I see is people will take that and they'll extrapolate it as like, oh, I don't like this thing he does. And then they'll attack him as like a person or like his character or whatever from that. And I see that a lot. I see so many EO shit talkers or like me writers or whatever that say this stuff. I think specifically because they come from like drama tuber viewers who've like bent and twisted a narrative. And they see like this narrative of whatever happened. I see this a lot actually. Where I think I'm not saying anyone in chat is doing this either, but I've noticed a trend where it's like something doesn't necessarily have to happen, but as long as someone big enough repeats it and says it, other people will carry that. And those other people carrying that, like the viewers or whatever carrying that, make other people hear that and then think that's the case. Where's the centaur? I've Kachara and Lin team, Branch Rookkeeper team. None of your characters synergize with Yuno. I wouldn't pick up Yuno for those. Actually, technically Inland can if you play Yuno main DPS, but it's not like a great team, but it's not like terrible. Did you guys know that Inlin performs better than Zhen Shin for Yuno? Wait, I'm gonna die. Wait, no, this is not where I die. This is not where I die. Alright, hold on, let me lock in. You see this fucking mob's level? It's level 82. Oh my god. Can you get off my meat? No. When is Galbrena coming? I don't know when Galbrena's coming, but I know when I am. The second she releases. Hey, yo! Chat, when is Galbrena releasing? The biggest consecrators or drama tubers, the community can't be united. Kind of agree with that. I think that's a problem the community has right now, is that like I think it's a big problem the community has right now. I don't know why it became like this. I can only say like it is this case, but I can't tell you why. Oh my god, I almost died. When I'm actually what, dude, what the fuck am I even dying to? I only lived because I had Bell. That's crazy, no? Why is that thing so scary? It is 32 levels above me. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yo! I'm 1 HP still. Dude, I'm not moving forward. I'm not moving forward. Is it an alt account or an Iron Man run? What's an Iron Man run? This is an alt account. This is our second attempt. There's a couple of reasons why the community is like this now, and it's all because of the top consecrators. I mean, the real answer, and everyone knows it, is the community is like this right now because everyone who wanted to get views in Wuwa just ended up farming views off of Tectone and Asmongold, reacting to their content. And the easiest way to get them to react to content is to make drama solve content. That's literally the only reason the community is like this right now. Their viewers literally fucked up the community. Everybody knows that. Like, even Tectone and Asmongold admit that. Like, everybody knows what happened. The community is like this because everyone who wanted to make a name for themselves in Wuwa did it via farming them. Hasn't even reacted to too many? He doesn't have to react to too many. Think about the size of his audience. If he reacts to even a single one, is more views than the entirety of the Wuwa scene. And everything they're going to make for an entire year. Think about that. A single Asmongold video, slopping out a video right now, gets 1 million views on his Clips channel. And he can post like 5 of them a day. Think about how big his reach is. Even a singular reaction video is bigger than the entire scene. Bang! Oh, it is hold. Wait, I was tapping it the whole time. Say that a lot of Wuwa players watch content want to see Wuwa good Genshin bad all day, unfortunately. Well, the reason why it's like that is because of what we just mentioned. It's only like that because of the viewer base they've cultivated from trying to farm views off of those players. Or off of those streamers, right? When they were trying to farm views off of Asmongold and they're trying to farm views off Tectone, easiest way to do that is Wuwa good, Genshin bad. That is the easiest way to farm views. Easiest way, bar none. So the reason why you see it so much is because they've already cultivated an audience that that's what they want to watch. And so now you see a bunch of people who just want to like do that and just want to incessantly shit on it or whatever, right? Shit on Genshin or like say Wuwa good, Genshin bad, all that shit, right? It's literally only because. It is all because. And Tectone and Asmongold have already admitted this. And they know they play a part in, or literally played the entire part of it. It's all because everyone was trying to farm views off these content creators. And that was the easiest way to do it. That is how they built their entire fucking audience. I'm gonna die again. Hi, Ki. Hi, Ki. I am not swapping to Sanhua. That is a bad luck charm. This is scary as fuck. Oh my god. But I'm actually scared. Dude, the problem with Augusta is like she ends up in the air. Can you like not? Like how do I dodge in the air? Dude, I didn't realize this part was this scary. The same thing's gonna happen. All right, Black Shores, I need to pay attention hard too. How hard is the what is it? The second part of this. Most creators want to be the next drama tumor instead of making new and fun content. I think the problem is with the way the scene is now, it's incredibly hard. And you can see this with my channel too. It is incredibly hard to make like content around the game and get like views, right? It took a lot of effort for me to be able to make a channel where I could actually get views from making that kind of content, right? The easiest way for you to make content right now in the Wuwa scene, and we all know this, the easiest way if you want to make it doing like Wuwa content or whatever is to shit on or to come from Genshin, shit on Genshin coming into Wuwa, and you get viewers from that. That's how you start doing these things, right? If you look at like any of the new Wuwa YouTubers or whatever, and you see any of them who've like done well in the algorithm, it's all because they say that they came from Genshin, and their series is like fuck Genshin, Wuwa Pog. That's literally all the big view videos from new Wuwa tubers are from that. Every single one of them. Go look at any of the new YouTubers popping up in the scene. Well, I wouldn't even see it popping up. I don't know if they're like sticking around, but anyone who's gotten like big views is like a newer YouTuber. That's literally all it is. It's just Wuwa Pog, Genshin Dog. I'm not gonna make those kinds of videos because I just don't care about that personally. I think it's uninteresting. But it is I mean, technically, like drama videos and stuff would be like what's the word I'm looking for? View hack? That. At the same time, though, I think I'm glad that I didn't do like drama style videos, because I think if I did drama style videos, I wouldn't have grown as much as a content creator. Can you help ZZZ make Wuwa content, or do none of them have interest in Wuwa content? If there's any content creator in any gacha genre that's interested in getting into Wuwa, I'm always down to help them. If anyone is legitimately interested in getting into Wuwa content, I'm down to help them. If they need like account reviews, or they just want to like collab or whatever the fuck, I'm down to help. Because I think the scene needs more content creators. The problem is I've literally been looking for such a long time, and I told you guys this on stream too. I've been looking for such a long time trying to find other content creators in the scene. I've tried like messaging multiple people, usually getting like Donawald, which is hilarious because all these content creators are literally even smaller than me, by the way. So I don't know why I'm getting Donawald, but like, what was I gonna say? If there's someone interested in getting into Wuwa content that wants to make actual content, I'm totally, I'd be more than down to help them. I would love that for the scene. That would be great. Mid drama style video, you would have lost subscribers, me, but I would have gained so much more. That's the problem. It doesn't matter if like people watching me now would have watched me or not, because the thing is I would have made so much more. I guarantee you 1000% if I made drama content, I'd be so much bigger right now. I actually know what I'm talking about. I'm way too good at yapping about this shit, and it's just so easy. It's so easy to make content, and I have the grind set for it. If I wanted to make drama content, I would have already done it though. It's literally just free views. If you have a personality, if you have a good enough personality, it's free views. Are they just not replying? Are you trying to contact them? It's usually Discord or email. You contact your business emails? Yes. I contact their everything. Well, the part of the problem is too, like, I haven't been able to find anyone recently. Like, it's really hard for me to find newer YouTubers. And I've asked you guys this too. If you guys like know YouTubers or like WuwaTubers or whatever, or like have names or whatever, you like DM me names or whatever, I'll go look into them, see if I can work with them or whatever. Because I do think if I want to make Wuwa content, making like having a better scene makes my life easier. So I would be interested in making a better scene. There's two things I was interested in. I already talked about like the collab stuff like that. I was also interested in making a podcast, but I didn't know who I could like actually make a podcast with. Like who would be like good to do that with. So I don't even know how I would go about that. I think I'm knowledgeable enough and have like a good personality. I think I'm good at bouncing off other people too. I mean, I used to take improv classes and shit. I need to start that up again. I need to start taking improv classes again. Yeah, I think the Wuwa content creation scene as it is right now does the scene a huge disservice. And if I'm gonna keep making content in Wuwa, if I'm gonna keep making content in Wuwa, no one else is gonna fix the scene, so I might as well do it myself. The problem is there needs to be other YouTubers who have like that same mentality, or like people I can get into that same mentality, or at the very least, people I can interact with that unintentionally do that, right? Which is why I said when people like Jadely come into the scene, that's great. When people like Doro come into the scene, that's great. When people like Duck come into the scene, that's great. That's the kind of content this game needs because it pushes the viewers more into that kind of category. Like the people who watch that kind of content are exactly the people you want in this scene. Because those are the people who actually like help prop up the game in a more positive light, rather than just like using the game as a tool to rage bait other people. So if we want a better scene, we need more people like Jadely. We need more people like Doro. We need more people like Doug, actually helping promote the scene, actually making like content for the scene, right? But at the same time, it is such a bad look. It is such a bad look. It is such a bad look. If the way the Wuwa scene becomes better is by just having all of the Genshin YouTubers come over into Wuwa and just do everything for us. That is such a bad look for the game. Should lean stronger on this being your brand and Wuwa in your videos/socials because you mostly talk about this on stream. It's a strong positioning. What do you mean by that? How's the character count on this Deathless account? I mean, what I have on the screen is what I have. Most of the Genshin CCs are better content creators than Wuwa CCs. Oh, 100%. I agree with that. Well, all right. All of them are. All of them are. All the big Genshin CCs, I'll say it for you. All the big Genshin CCs are better than all the big Wuwa CCs. That includes me. The good Genshin CCs are better than I am. I think I'm better than the average ones. But like the actually like good ones are definitely better than I am. They have better stream personalities. They have better editing. They make better videos and better collabs. That's something I want to work towards. I actually I think one of the things I've been doing recently is I've been trying to study a lot of like the Genshin content, or Genshin content creators specifically, because they're actually really good at making content. If you watch like dude, I sound so fucking obsessed. I make so much all right, whatever, it's fine. So I've been studying like Genshin content creators recently, just to like figure out like what they do, or like see what I can emulate of theirs inside of Wuwa. Which I have some things I'm adapting now. I'm gonna probably adapt like how I do my stream or whatever. I need to work on that more. I want to like change like my stream personality stuff. I want to change the stream environment too. High key, I'm gonna turn you guys funnier. I'm gonna make you guys are gonna start being funny. I'm gonna find a way to do it. I think I found a formula. It's not gonna happen today though. I guess today is talk about Wuwa scene day. But what was I gonna say? Dude, I got donut wall by myself. ADHD moment. I'm trying to get ideas for content. Nah, dude, I legit 14 hours a day. I'm thinking about YouTube. 14 hours a day. You and Cabelli have good synergy. Neither of those characters should be on the same team together. If you put those characters on the same team together just because you want a goon, bro, I'll do you one better, all right? Just play Camellia main DPS and just play Yuno main DPS and separate them. Don't have them anywhere near each other. They do nothing for each other. How to make chat funny? Just rage bait chat. High key? That's what I'm gonna do. No kappa. One of the things I was looking into though specifically was I was trying to learn how to do, because I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at doing like shorts. I'm really bad at clip farming. I think. What was I gonna say? I don't watch TikTok and I don't watch YouTube Shorts, so it's really hard for me to make shorts. So I haven't like invested too much into it. But I'm gonna try and start posting like shorts more often, because I know people want more shorts, and when I do post shorts, they actually do really well. And I mean, they get pretty good views. Like I look at my YouTube, they're like 20-30K views each on all my shorts. That's pretty good. Your shorts are insane, like Doro's Ziox. Yeah, exactly. That's two shorts I was looking at. I want to copy more of those shorts, and they have like specific formulas they do. I don't have like a. Ooh, I don't want to leak too many of my secrets on stream. I have some ideas though that I'm just gonna steal from them. I mean yeah, steal from them. You know what? Fuck it. Do other CCs have mods and clippers for shorts? They have like clip channels and stuff, but you have to get those or whatever, you have to be at like a certain size to where having a clip channel is like beneficial for the clipper to get like money from it, right? Or like the editors or whatever. Until I get to that size, I don't think I'm gonna have clippers. I mean, clippers would be cool. Also, I don't have any mods. I need some mods, bro. Where's my mods? I literally have like 2 ever. The most mods I've ever had in a stream is 2. I need to mod people. Can you be main DPS without her Sig? No. I wouldn't have pulled for Yuno without her Sig, I'm being honest. Or if I'm being honest. She's just more Teppy at that point. I mean, having two more Teppies is not bad, but I don't know if it's worth all the pulls. I already know when your secrets, you're going to cosplay as a maid while playing Genshin. Alright, bro. Just because I was attracted to Ziox when he did that doesn't mean I'm going to do that. Sometimes you just want to be a looker, alright? You don't have to engage in everything yourself. Just because I see Camellia on my screen and I see her in that dress doesn't mean I want to be in it too, alright? That's not what that means. Just ask people they want to be mod. True. If you guys want a mod for the channel or whatever, reach out to me on Discord. I need like 1 or 2 mods. Probably like 1 for Twitch and then 1 for YouTube. I don't recommend shorts, to be honest. You better focus on normal videos. Alright. High key, that is not good advice. And I'll tell you why. Shorts aren't there for you to like make money. They're not there for you to get like a... How should I put this? Shorts or advertisements. That's it. Shorts are advertisements, all right? That's all you should think about shorts as. They're advertisements for your channel. If you think about it, the easiest way for you to get people into your channel from a branding perspective is to have people look at your clips, right? If someone else links your clips on another site, YouTube Shorts is basically you just doing that, except you can output it on your own, and you're not relying on other people linking it for you. On top of that, if you make a good enough short, other people will link it for you. Like if I make a pog, like the 3 Falova tips video, right? And that video is good enough, you guys go see that short or whatever, and that video is good enough, other people are gonna link it to other people, and it's legit just me clip farming for myself. That's all it is. Saying not to get into shorts is an extremely bad idea. It is extremely bad. And how should I put this? I'm trying so hard to be nice. All right, here's the thing. There's a lot of people make a lot of takes. Dude, I don't know how to say this and stay nice. I'll just say it's wrong. That's what I'll say. Very wrong. Some shorts maybe you want to see the full video. It's not only that. Think about like the fact that you just like discover a consecrator for the first time just based on shorts, right? You get Thunderback and just rage bait each other for clips. Thunder is one of the few CCs actually that I've reached out on the Wuwa community that's legitimately down to do like collabs. I should talk to Asian more actually, see if he wants to do some. I was trying to talk to Meiji, but I don't think or Meiji. And obviously I had her on the 7-day only video, but I think with her not playing Wuwa as much, it's I think she's just not interested in making Wuwa content. She quit Wuwa recently? Yeah. People rage baiting Thunder was fun to see. Dude, people get really mad at him. He's such a divisive personality. You will pull the short viewers, you will see some channels with 5 mil subs and 10k views in every normal video. That's because they're doing it wrong. They're using shorts in the wrong way. They're using shorts themselves to get views on the shorts and not as a means to get people to do other content. That's why when... Actually, I don't want to give this away. I don't want to give this away. Never mind. I was about to say something, but I'm not going to say it. I'll just say, you're wrong. That one I'm keeping to myself. All right? I get one. Need the pointer? When I become a much bigger streamer, I'll tell you. But until then, I won't. That's what I'll say. There's gatekeeping secrets. I legit told you guys everything about my gameplay except for one thing. That is the only thing I won't tell you guys. Because I don't think... I'm just not going to say anymore. I never subbed or watched people because of shorts. It doesn't matter if you sub or watch people. That's not the part that matters. And that's the part you guys aren't understanding. But I don't want to I'll just drop it. I'll just say this. You guys don't understand what short form content is for. Strong goes Wuwa sequence. Carlotta S6. Shorts are for awareness phase? Yeah, pretty much. Shorts are there so people can know I exist. Right now, not enough people know I exist. I think if people knew about like things like the 7-day only video or like the worst element beating Wuwa video or like beating Wuwa with like swords only or whatever, they would watch it. But they don't know about that because I don't have discoverability. If I don't have discoverability, then nobody can know who I am. Saying just make more than normal videos when the normal videos aren't getting me discoverability doesn't mean anything. How can I make more normal videos to get discoverability? Think about how like... I'll just say it like this. Think about how other content creators have been, fuck. How should I put this? You make your Deathless fail short? I actually, yes, I did. But it's not uploaded yet. We're better at rage baiting you when you're playing ZZ. That's because in ZZZ, I have to actually take your guys' advice because I don't know what I'm doing. But in this game, I know what I'm doing, and you guys are all worse than me. So I just tell you guys to shut up whenever you guys give me advice. Wait, it's so based. I'm like, dude, I'm like Mufasa. I'm at the top, bro. I'm the apex predator over here. You guys can't rage bait me because I know everything. Do you have Twitter Premium? I did 1,000 posts in the last half of the year and got 2 mil reach. And people on random Discords tell me they recognize me for my rage baits. I'm a nobody with 30 followers. I don't have Twitter Premium, no. I've been, honestly, like, my Twitter's really dead right now. Because, like, here's the problem. My Twitter, I have, like, 3K followers on there. The problem is, all 3K of those followers are from Pokemon. Because I'm Pokemon World Champion, right? So all those followers come from that. And so anytime I tweet, all I get is the algorithm shows it to people who watch Pokemon stuff, right? Or know me from Pokemon. So they want to see Pokemon related content. So if I put out like Gacha content, then it doesn't get like liked by those people. And so it doesn't end up getting like what's the word I'm looking for? I forget. This is the part where Yuno disappeared. She like fires the arrow and then disappears. I remember that. Traction? Yeah, traction. So like, even if it's like a banger tweet or whatever, it won't do any numbers. Are Genshin Guide Makers a Pokemon World Champion? He is. That's me. Dude, you know what I need? I need a laundry list where I can just flex on people. What's my laundry list of flexing on people? I do Twitch Rivals Champion. I can do Pokemon World Champion. I can do, fuck, I got 2 world records in this game. What else do I got? I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. What else? Fuck, what else am I flexing on people with? I don't think I have anything else to flex with. TCG? No, Unite. Let's say Twitch Rivals Champion? I am. Sexiest man alive of 2025? True! Now we're getting it, dude. Finally an honest chatter in this chat. My god. You know how hard it is? You know how hard it is? I've been gaslit this whole time. You guys see things like... Actually, when is the last time you guys said things like show cock? You guys make me feel very unappreciated here. So a guy went to Unite, looked completely dead, everyone called him ill for playing it. Me? I mean, it was kind of ill to play. I just spent a long... Alright, actually, you know what? To be fair, it was way better than playing the ER and shit. I want ERCS, pog. That's what people care about, Kappa. What was I gonna say? The, $600? It was like $1,000. $1,000, pog. I had $1,000, bro. That was pog. Epic W. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Am I single? I am still single. It's a tragic life, dude. I look at my Twitter. I look at my Tinder right now. You know what it says? It says Ghost Town. I think, I don't have that nerd riz. I need that nerd riz, bro. How does one acquire riz? I need motion. You still doing the Tinder challenge? High key? Tinder is a challenge. That's the hardest challenge I've done yet. Why use Tinder when you use Facebook Marketplace? Am I going shopping for a Russian bride, mail order bride coming over here? Is that what you're doing? Alright, look. Alright, I know I'm brown. Arranged marriages, blah, blah, blah. All that shit. I get it. I know the angle there, but come on, bro. I'm not flying in a bride. That's not happening. That's what the waifus are for. Just be gay. That's the ultimate riz. Yas, queen, true. Yas. Oh my god, sis. Can I complete Genshin Abyss before finding a Tinder date? That would be super easy. You think I'm finding a Tinder date? I got 10 years to do that shit. If one asks how to acquire Wiz, one cannot acquire it? Nah, I can't. I'd acquire it. I am not gay, but I think you look good, so it's not a looks issue. I don't think it's a looks issue either. I think it's a I don't do anything besides YouTube issue right now. I think before that, I think it was a I don't do anything besides play Pokemon. Actually, you know what's funny? When I was playing Pokemon, I had a girlfriend. Now I don't. Maybe the secret is that I need to go back to being a pro player. Maybe that's the issue. Do this YouTube content? Nah, it's not the play. I gotta go back to being a pro player, bro. They see me on Luminosity, they're like, Pog, dude. That's what I want to be with. They see that world champion swag, they're like, that's the guy. They see me over here, I'm playing Gacha Gooner games, they're like, nah, that ain't it. You know, you say that. But there's a world where you can consider Pokemon a Gooner game. Think about that. Can't even pull S0R1 girlfriend? High key, wouldn't an S0R1 girlfriend be bad? Because if you think about it, that means that there's an S6 girlfriend out there. Maybe it was the beard. I was beardless for most of my time in Pokemon. Actually, I've been beardless most of my life. I had a beard at Worlds, but that's because I didn't have time to shave. Which girl would be happy with a guy that plays Gooner shit? Nobody. Nobody. I think what was I gonna say? I think if I went out IRL or whatever and interacted with people, it would be really easy for me to get a girlfriend. I think I got that Gooner Riz, you know what I mean? But I don't do that. So it's an impossible challenge. Just play an MMO and get a girlfriend from there worked for me. True. I'll go play Final Fantasy. Hi, Key. You know what? No. You go to League of Legends, you go get them E-Girls. Become the E-Girl Slayer. Oh, wait, you can't even boost E-Girls anymore in League. Wait, it's over. Wait, how do you even date someone in League anymore? Who needs S6 girlfriend when you have digital waifu? You can't touch a digital waifu though. That's what the figures are for. I'm getting it. If you e-girl bot lane my games, I'll find you. If I e-girl bot lane your games, I'm gonna be boosting you. What are you talking about, bro? I got that challenger wrist too. Don't forget that one. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's a flex too, huh? We'll add that one to the list. Sure? What do you mean, sure? Oh, you can parry that one. What role did I play? I've been challenger on top, mid, and jungle. I played top like season 3, 4. I played jungle like 4 or 5. Actually, season 5 I played Phil. I was challenger to Phil in season 5. I think that's actually what my screenshot is in my bio. And then season like 8 onward, no, 9, 10, 11, I guess, because I quit from like 6 through 8. I played mid. Wait, high key, can I die here? No? Oh, bad. I don't pay attention. Was my best champion? Probably Echo. I used the boost, and when I boost, I use a lot of Echo because you can play Echo jungle and mid, and he was really good at. He wasn't like really good, but he was like A tier in both. And he's really good at carrying a game. I think my second best was probably Lux. Oh, no, wait. Silas. I forgot about Silas. Yeah, my second best was probably Silas. Third best is Lux. Ew, Silas. Dude, Silas is a banger. What do you mean, ew? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? One! Wait, what? Wait, what was I supposed to do there? Just take it? Under the edge? I tried to. Dodge it, flash before the explosion? I couldn't dodge. I was like sucked up. If someone tried to ask AI to give you a rotation of what? I was gonna do that actually. We're gonna do that. I was supposed to do that a while ago. I had an idea for a video. I was gonna do, can ChatGPT beat Tower of Adversity? Maybe we'll do that next week. On like Tuesday? Wait, that could be kind of hard, no? I do that on... Oh, wait, no. Wait, is Tuesday the patch? Or is Wednesday the patch? Can ChatGPT give a better rotation than a random viewer? I don't think most viewers know what a rotation is, if I'm being honest. I think most people who watch streams don't know what a rotation is. I asked ChatGPT to help me plan teams, and it told me Shorekeeper is a Havoc DPS. It was pretty decent after I told it to go check out sources. I'll tell it to read Pridwin, and I'll tell it to give me a rotation. Can ChatGPT beat my viewers? Wait, Heike, that's funny. The answer is yes. I've seen your guys' accounts, bro. I know for a fact ChatGPT would kick your guys' ass. ChatGPT can't actually play the game. I have to be the one to pilot it. The way it would work is ChatGPT just tells me what to do and I do it for it. ChatGPT can't actually play the game. I guess to change the map there? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's Galbrena! That's my goal! We're pulling for her soon. Ask ChatGPT for tower teams? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ask for teams and rotations. You destroy the mountain? This is Dragon Ball Z? Dude, alright, I was actually watching the story. High key. It's literally... I don't know if this is like a product of like TikTok or what the fuck is going on. I was watching this story. Literally the entire story. All it was just aura farming moments. It was like, oh, Yuno aura farms. Then Augusta aura farms. Then the random blonde hair guy aura farms. Then Rover aura farms. Then Augusta aura farms. Then Yuno aura farms. It's literally just perma spamming aura farming, bro. All I could see was aura farming. That was the whole story. Is that just like TikTok brained or what? What's your opinion on events on 2.7? I don't even remember what they added. Do you know what's funny? We reacted to the live stream. I just don't even remember. What did they add? I saw people... Dude, I saw people complaining about... I saw people complaining about 2.6 events. High key, I'm chill with the 2.6 events. I think it's good if a game gives me the opportunity to chill on the events. Like, the event right now is like, you go, you do some, like, stupid screenshotting, and then you're chill. And that's the whole event, right? Or, like, you go, you do a pull for Yuno, and that's it. That's the whole event. That is perfectly good for me. You know why? Because it means I get to play less of the game, and I get free rewards faster. The other events, I just spend my waypoints, and then I go gamble. Like, literally, those are peak events, bro. People say they want combat events. They want events that draw out like 50 years. I don't want Virtual Crisis where I go against Cartethi and I spend 80,000 years again having to deal with her. I don't want to do that. I would rather take my free rewards and chill. You know, Havoc over Young on a good team. It'll clear. Did I say that earlier? I said it in my head. You guys ever say something in your head and then you don't say it IRL? Oh my god, it's the waifu and she's sleeping there. Oh my god, she can sleep on me next. Am I doing this right? Oh my god, feet! Oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at the moonlight. Oh my god, her boobs are jiggling in my face. Holy, I want to put them in my mouth. I'd be such a good reaction tuber. Thoughts? Dude, wait, what just happened to her hair? Do you guys see that? What happened to her hair there? It just disappeared. Bye-bye, Yuno. First time seeing bro so down bad. Do not look at what I said for the Vivian post. She's dying and you're fake pogging? That was real pogging because she's dying. You guys all know I hate her. That was real pogging. She was dying. Pog! Wait, I thought she was already dead though. Isn't she like not real? Should have said, seen what he said about Galbrena last night. Dude, all right, no. I already told you guys. I'm learning the ways of the clip farming. You'll see. The day Galbrena comes out, don't leak what I said. The day Galbrena comes out, the second I pull her, I'll show you. I'll show you how to clip farm. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you guys a new meta. I'm a new evolved person. Mind if I clip that section, upload a hit piece to YouTube? Go nuts, bro. Bro quit ZZ before getting the Vivian skin. I might still play off stream. We'll see. If I have extra time, I'll still play it. Like, the game isn't boring. I like the game. Like, there are times where I want to play... There are times where I want to play ZZ more than I want to play Wuwa. I mean, right now I want to do the Deathless challenge, so I'm more interested in this right now. Also, I've not done this part of the story. I've done the other parts of the story. I've not done this. What was I gonna say though? There are times where I want to do ZZ more than I want to do Wuwa, but I just can't. You ever do tower content in ZZZ? I mean, I did some tower. I didn't do all of it. I still remember what you said about Camellia. What did I say about Camellia? Meets with a little bit. Dude, my nose feels weird. I had one single hair that was like just super long for no reason. Yo, white grandma kind of got Riz though. About wanting her to spit in your mouth? That's just normal behavior. What's wrong with that? Do you guys not want Camellia to spit in your mouth? I'm so confused. What kind of game is this? You gonna pull Lucia? Probably not. I don't really care for her design. One thing I've learned is that if I don't like I'm even debating, I'm probably just not gonna pull Orphe, because like when I see her in tier lists and stuff, she doesn't look that good. Which I was planning on pulling Orphe too, but like she doesn't look good enough to justify it. And with how much power creep goes on in games, not pulling for good characters just feels so dog shit. Unless I really, really want a character, which like I want Orphe, but I don't want her like that badly. Oh my god, it's Yuno! Yo, this part like reminds me of what the hell? This part reminds me of like the, you guys know the, what is this? You know the place at like the, dude, my brain is broken. It's the thing in Jinjo. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I read none of that. Oh my god, we can hold hands. Dude, what the fuck is this? They actually make you hold hands with Yuno. What is this, bro? Nah. Nah, dude. This is so wrong. They reset your location if you let go and walk away? Bro, what are we doing right now? This is unserious. Farming parasocial with this one? True. Why is this pausing? You have to hold her to stop her from disappearing. Oh, true. That had to be the plot, right? True. Rover's VA decided to not be Genshin for this scene to last long? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, keep holding my hand. Kya! The pauses to look at the waifu more? True. Oh my god, she's disappearing! Bye-bye, waifu. Oh my god, we caught her! I promise you, her moaning is essential to the plot! Thank you, Unwritten. Unwritten! Yo, there's gonna be more moaning, right? The writing is interesting in terms of lore. Alright. High key. I need a serious answer from you guys. When you guys say the writing in this game is good, or like gacha, like whatever, stories are good, do you guys mean in terms of like compared to like other games? Or do you guys mean like compared to like actually like good media? Or writing and stuff? Japanese dub has so much moaning. It reminds me of Rin. I don't moan. What are you talking about? Why does she sound so waifu right now? She like changed her voice. You guys hear that? She literally changed her voice. She's like so waifu and ooh-woo. Wait, I thought we had to hold her hand. You can use Orphe like Furlova and slot her into any team with support and stunner. She does big off-field damage. I mean, I've seen that. Like, her role is legit just, like, dump it to whatever. The problem is, like, from what I see, she's just, like, not that strong. Like, you can do that and it works and it clears, but it's not, like, good. You know what I mean? Yeah, how come every single story is like someone is sacrificing themselves? It was like Shorekeeper, then it was like her, then it was like Cardethia, and it's like everyone's like, oh my god, I gotta sacrifice myself, but then it's not actually sacrifice, and then we always save the waifu. This is the third time this has happened, by the way. Waifu disappears, but then we just crawl them back from the abyss. Until I saw you, the one who stood between me and manipulating the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like a faint light, I once saw the future. I finally understand my defiance, my sacrilege. It was worth it. Now, I found the answer. Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. You didn't say Furlova? Furlova's literally still alive. We even saw her in the 2.7 trailer. Oh my god, keep holding my hands. Yes! Am I Yuno now? Whoa! Where's the waifu now? But I'm not the waifu anymore. What the hell? Bro, no shot. They give you this angle. So you can take pictures with you holding hands with your waifu. This is so troll. This is so troll. This is actually just troll. I'm expecting ZZZ to do this next. Even Z... Alright, dude. ZZZ is shameless as a game. But they keep it to the side quest, don't they? I don't think the main story is this. Oh my god, feet! You said they should add this to ZZZ Trust Hangouts. The difference would be, that's like a side quest. So it'd be more chill. This is the main quest, bro. The entire main quest for Yuno right now is Gunner bait. That's the whole main quest. Just in time to witness your favorite part. I'm loving it. Can we wait till Ananta comes out so I can go on dates with my bunny girl and also play basketball with her? When's is there a release date for Ananta? Did you do it before GTA 6? Isn't GTA 6 coming out soonish? In 1.4, Nicole gives you RCP? What is RCP? You mean CPR? Oh my god, she's getting sucked up by the black cum! No, my waifu! Don't go to the cum jar! No! Damn. They killed her. Cocked in game? Literally. You see the false sovereign? That thing that has like tentacles going on and shit. And I just sat there and took it. Like, this is embarrassing, bro. I thought Roro was supposed to be the bull. Bow. Fuck. Wait, what? Was trolling me. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hi, Key. What if we listen to that? I don't know the last time I listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers. What's a good Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Dude, actually, hold on. What was the, I think Scar Tissue was the first song I learned how to play on guitar. I haven't played guitar in a long ass time. Listen to that. A. Skip. Dude, I need to go and I need to find my waifu. A moment without holding her hand is an eternity in my mind. How am I supposed to live in this world? It's so fucking dog shit, bro. I'm about to plunge myself into the dark tide. Fuck this Chungus life. Where's the waifu? This streamer knows how to play guitar? What can't he do? Get a girlfriend. Lamau. Oh wait, I can get a girlfriend in game. Look at that. Yuno's holding my hands. All you need is a Deku cosplay. I swear to God, you would blow up on TikTok. What is that? What does Deku cosplay have to do with that? You perfected the cringe lord persona. What are you trying to say? I'm him. Haven't seen those TikTok? I don't watch TikTok at all. There's a distinct lack of foot gooning going on in my Gooner game. How am I 20 seconds into this cutscene and I haven't seen anything to do with foot gooning? I can't watch TikTok and I can't watch YouTube Shorts because if I watch either of them, I will literally be giga unproductive. I already like have so much work that I want to do that I'm not able to do. And if I like start doing like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and shit, and I start watching them, I'm gonna be so bricked in the mind. It's the biggest thing that kept me away from doing shorts before. Do a brand cosplay to get a girlfriend? I can't get a girlfriend cosplaying myself? That means she's just gonna leave me the second I take off the brand gear. She only wants me for one thing. That's my brand tussy. Why would I want a girlfriend like that? I waste too much time on shorts. Exactly. It's bad. It fucks your brain, no? And then you can't stop. It's legit a drug. I gotta be careful. I was one day I was studying. I was studying short. Oh my god, feet. Yes, more. Just keep moaning. Dude, I'd be such a good gooner. Wait, what? Wait, I can't even go in my form? Is this game trolling? Wait, I can't do my form? Shorts are bad for brain, but rinse shorts are good. Yes. Glad we're on the same page. No, Moonbow. Where's my bow? I don't do any damage. Where's my bow? I don't have it. Why are they making me play this character without the bow? This is without her saying. True. How bad is she without her sig, bro? Wait, at least pick up the sword. Oh my god, it's Capitanius. How come every like warrior mob they have is always Capitanius? Ow. That's what they put? I don't know, a new mob? Does this make sense to have this guy in Avenolium? Or outside of Avenolium? I don't know. Dude, I'm trying to think of who I pull for coming up. Like, Lupo and Banner. For Galbrena, maybe? But probably not. No, it sounds like a bad idea. The only reason to do that would be to, like... No, that's a bad idea. So then what am I pulling for? I mean, obviously I'm pulling for Shorekeeper. Does she keep failing? Dude, is she Subaru? Subaru. Barisu. Is she Barisu? She just keeps failing? Does she go back in time now? Tick, tick, tick. And then she meets Rover, and then Rover solves all her problems. Pog! Oh my god, it's Rover! That guy Aura farms. Oh my god. Really? Every waifu meets Rover, and Rover does everything. Oh my god, yes! Pop off! Dude, King Slay! Oh my god, waifu's popping off! Bang! We gotta show the feet at 5 different angles. She made the moon and it kills all the dark tide. Bang! Dude, are they trying to give you a boner during the main story or something? Why do they keep doing feet shots during the story? Rover never does anything himself, though. He never wins by himself either. Didn't he win against Cartethia on his own? How is he gonna sell characters? That's a great question, bro. Cartethia gave him the power up. Oh yeah, Cartethia killed herself, but then she didn't kill herself apparently. There's more? There's more feed shots. All right, I'm expecting like 5 more by the end of this. All right, there's like 3. Oh, more? There's like 50 of her? Oh, more? How many more can we go for? Oh, we got another. Whoa, Rover's there to help her. Oh my god. I'd rewrite the ending you changed. Oh my god. Hold her hand. Oh my god, feet again. Yes, keep showing. I respect it. True. I wonder what the non-gooners think when they play this game. How many times are they gonna show her feet, bro? I don't think non-gooners play this game. Is that even true? I mean, I guess, yeah, all the women quit for a reason. There's only like a... Dude, I remember looking at the gender polls for this game. There's like a 12% female player base. The whole hand-holding me made me cringe so hard. I play anime games unironically. Hi, Key. As a... Am I the token non-gooner this game? I think that's what I am. There's so many moments that are so weird to me watching these. It's like, the story's supposed to be serious, right? We're just like doing shit, like taking Yuno on a date the whole time, holding her hand the whole time, and then in the middle of like a super serious like combat sequence or whatever, they're just doing 50,000 gooner feed shots during it. Like, it makes no sense. It feels so, it makes it feel so unserious. I can't take the story seriously, but this is what it is. How am I supposed to take this seriously? Be honest with me. The story reminded me of Shorekeeper's story. Dude, I feel like they've copy-pasted the Shorekeeper story like 3 different times now. They did the same exact thing with Cartethia, and they did the same exact thing here. I feel like I'm watching the same story every time I watch it. It's like, oh, waifu's in distress. Waifu's dying. Oh, we gotta go save waifu. Oh, Rover's OP. He saves waifu. Pog. And then there's some, like, Pog action sequence at the end. I guess. It feels the same always. You can constantly invent new things to serve the plot. Like, I didn't know this was possible until it happened. That stands for quest so far, including companions. This is the worst part. Wait, what do you mean? If you go to the area, you can hold Yuno's hand again. Wait, what if I go and I hold Yuno's hand and then I pull for Shorekeeper? Wait, is that based? Wait, is that based? On. Tree's up here. Down below? Oh, it's under the tree? Wait, do I do it here or do I do it there? You know. Skip. You can't, like, hold her hand. Wait, where do you hold her hand? The portal is down below. Oh, down here? Dude, it won't let me travel! You want to goon? There's better gachas? There's definitely more gooner gachas. But I think, dude, even if you were a gooner, I think, like, the ones where it's just, like perma titties or whatever are just so boring. Isn't that just boring if it's just always titties all the time? Yeah. Complains about hand-holding instantly goes back for more hand-holding? I need a cucker, bro. I need to go hold her hand and then pull you Shorekeeper right in front of her face. Wait, but I don't like Shorekeeper either. Talk to Yuno here. Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we do. We see Yuno here. Wait, how do you hold her hand? Enter the chaos? Are you going there? What you can and cannot do in this world is loosely defined. It's pretty much decided to whim at every quest. Isn't that like the... I mean, they have like the ultimate cop-out of like, oh yeah, Rover's like the super OP being. They essentially like define him as like God at the beginning. Or, like a God figure, I guess. And then like as he's getting his memories or whatever, you can like find out like what he can do from there, I guess. Alright, take her hand. Alright, perfect. Now in front of her, with her in my hand... Wait, Bro, where do I get 6 Astrite from? That's not 6 Astrite. I need 6 Astrite. Fuck, where's 6 Astrite? Oh, the Yuno event, true. 2 ported cheat. Hi, key. Fuck my life. Okay, now. You ready? In front of Yuno, we pull Shorekeeper. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, it would have been so funny. Oh, Commando. Wait, I have an actual weapon now. Based. Ling Yong, it's a guarantee. I guess I use Commando. Commando to cope? Well, I kind of need one. Because I don't have a weapon. At least I got a weapon now. Have you tried Mega Bonk? What is Mega Bonk? Game could have glitched and give you Yuno instead. I would have liked that. I wouldn't have complained. It's a new big game of the year. It's a roguelike. Mega Bonk. I'm not gonna lie, that name alone just sounds stupid. Am I wrong? I'll hold these. I'll hold these because I don't have any other ER rectifiers. Then I can just do that. Oh, based. And then I supply pack 2. I can go to level 60 now. Wait, why am I not level 60 if I can go to 60? This whole time I could have been 60? Ascend. I could have been 60 this whole time. I was dying for no reason. My son Hua was 1 HP. I was literally 1 second away from dying earlier. For no reason. Am I stupid? Oh, I just want to keep rerunning the challenge for the content. Oh, that's smart, dude. This guy is such a farmer. Okay, let's go get these. It's official. Rin 60. Not in game. True. Bro's an unk? You guys call me an unk 1 minute and then you guys say you want to get in my pants the next. You guys gotta make up your minds. Am I unk? Or am I that guy? Are you planning on trying the new Wuwa? I'll probably try it with Galbrena. Both. Oh, true. Dilfs. Oh, true. You want a sugar daddy? Dude, high key. I will never be a sugar daddy. I don't understand like the concept. Why would someone ever want to be a sugar daddy? I don't get it. Do you guys want to be a sugar daddy? I feel like that'd be so boring. Imagine you have someone who's just like essentially just like a leech. Calm down, my most favorite, most handsome streamer. All right, dude. I know you just saw me holding hands with Yuno, and so now you guys are getting jealous and in a riot. I understand completely. All right, you know what? Keep laying them on. Keep laying them on. You know what? I'm fine. You guys are finally letting out your feelings. That's good for you. It's like therapy. Elno the Hag. Will you ever trade Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways? I will need to on this account because I need the asteroid, actually. But I have to be careful because I think you can... Can you die in that mode pretty easily? You can, right? So I need to be actually, like, really careful. It's like buying a slave, but legally. Why would you ever say that? I only watch you because you're helpful and funny and don't have skill issue and are intelligent and are so handsome. And every time I listen to you speak, I blow my load. Thank you, bro. I may or may not have added the last part. Why the devs nerf the Rin beard? Do you think it'll get buffed again? I don't like having the beard. Dude, I feel like if I have the beard, people say they don't like the beard. And if I don't have the beard, people say they like the beard. I feel like fuck the beard. That's what I feel personally. I need 4 of these. 5-pack? Oh. Okay, level 60? I need to get Verena up too. That's the thing we'll work on next. Wait, how do I have no mats? Wait, I've been spamming. Wait, how do I have no mats? Why am I broke? Wait, why am I broke?
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
You need a sugar daddy now? High key, I do. Who wants to be my sugar daddy? You guys need to start paying for my life. Start paying for my content, okay? You guys give me money and it goes back into YouTube. Thoughts? That sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know if I'll be using Spectre over, but these aren't that expensive, so I'm down to get them. These are expensive. Why is it so expensive? Dude, I have no mats. Why am I so broke? Am I fuck? Oh, I got pulls. Wait, hold on. I got more pulls. More pulls means more gambling, and more gambling means... I don't know what that means. But it means something. Pulls. That's not EOG. Celestial Spiral. Baixa dupe. This is the last one? I need one more. Okay. Am I doing individuals? No. Have a rover perform with no attack percent substat rolls? Asking for a friend? Depends what you mean by perform. If you mean clear, I mean, technically you can clear all contents probably. You have really good characters to carry you too, like for Lova. But if you mean like main DPS, solo, I mean, it technically can. It won't be good. It won't be pretty. You build Spectre Rover Zani rerun? The problem is Zani only works if I have Phoebe. If I have Phoebe, Spectre Rover is really good. I'd be down for that, but I need Phoebe. No Phoebe doesn't work. Phoebe works. Wait. Oh, this one. Oh, pulls. Wait, high key? Give me Emerald of Genesis. Or, yeah. This thing. Go! EOG, please! Thank you! Wait, what if I get two? What if I get two? What if I get two? That's only one. And this collapse. Dude, a variation would have been Pog too. Alright, what if we get a static mist though? Static mist? Static mist. Static mist. Fixed off switch track could work with Rover. The problem is then is that it's not Rover doing the damage. But I mean, yeah, technically it can work. Yes. Okay, I got this. And then I give you this. And then I upgrade this. Yahas. Look at it. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Finally a real weapon. I've been suffering with Blood Pack this entire time. And now I'm unleashed. I can finally dick down this entire world. I've seen people do Zani without Phoebe. Yeah, and it's complete trash. It technically works, but it's not good. It's one of the worst teams in the game. So, at that point, it would just be better if I pull for literally anything else. Overture EOG on Sanhua? Overture. I mean, EOG. Wait, I have no mats. Wait, I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. Alright, that's fine. We'll go farming. Can you use potions this run? Yes. Do I make spaghetti or hamburger helper? I'm gonna make spaghetti tonight. You should make spaghetti. We can cosplay. We can be together. Oh my god. I'll make spaghetti. You make spaghetti. It'll be so cute. Wow. Chikona must pull for Cardathia instead of using Arrow Rover. You would use them together. Must pull. It's a pretty big deal. If you have Chikona plus her signature, you're getting like 40% team damage, which is fucking ridiculous. Like, Cardathia plus Chikona, OP. Cardathia without Chikona, decent, but not OP. Well, for Shorekeeper on starter banner. I tried to, and then the game said, go fuck yourself. I didn't like that. Got a bank. Okay, we get purples now. Wait, what UL do I get a databank level? This. This is the one I want. Actually, technically, if you watch the 7-day run, I used Zani without Phoebe in that run. But the problem is, that was on the Spectra buff tower. So even though level 70 Zani was able to clear there, that's not normal. That's not him normally. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I need to go ascend Verena. Look for Cardathia Chikona or Zani Phoebe. I'd recommend Cardathia Chikona because it's easier to play and also has a higher ceiling if you're casual. What is this assumption that I'm awesome? What if I wasn't awesome? You don't know, man. I can be a complete tool. Fuck you. Second run? I have to. I fucked up the last one. I have no energy. I can't even do this properly. I feel like I do damage though. That's kind of nice. This is a Spectral Res thing and I actually do damage? We take those. Wait, 30? I already did my Ascension? What the f... Huh? Chat abuse? You guys abuse me all the time. And then you guys glaze me. You guys need to make up your minds. We can either have an abusive relationship or we can have a good one. Honestly, I'm down for either. Why does my game feel so laggy? Level 30 doesn't require an Ascension quest? Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. I just do one more. I need more for Verena anyway. We need to get her up to 60. Ow.
進化いくよお見せしますはっ一気にいくよ聞いてみよう大グレンゲはっこれで終わりよふっやっはっ
Okay, we're making progress. Look at that. You guys proud of it? The Deathless account is actually getting somewhere. Last time we died at like UL 22. Should I do one more? Okay. Actually, I kind of want to save my stamina. 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 Why does stamina sound so weird to say? Stamina. 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 I need to do open world exploration. I need to do quests. Or events. Which one would be better? I do events or I do open world exploration? Play them all. Ooh. Shorekeeper. Why do I keep getting... Oh, Baisha is on this banner. But she doesn't do anything. Give me Sunwa. Give me more Tefi. I need more Tefi. I need Sunwa. I need more Tefi. I need something. Please. Please. I need variation. I need Sunhua. I need more Tefi. I need Shorekeeper. I need Pole so I can save for Galbrena. This game is going to give me nothing but dicks in my ass. Any echoes? Yes. I want to max it out. I started playing Wuwa for a month. I can get 33 star on tower with clear all middle, but I have no character left for left tower. That is so sad. Haha. Yup. Welcome to eating 4 teams. You to play Galbrena with? I don't know, because her kit's not officially released. Oh, wait, I have 2 extra pulls. And a Sunhua? Cool. Look at that, 2 pulls. And I got some revelations? Hold on. Let's gather all Astrite. Cool. And I got stuff from here? Oh, you spoiling me so, Kuro. I still don't know if I want Encore, if I want, Let's go do this. I don't know if I want Encore, if I want, to go for S2 Verena. What echo set will Galbrena be? I don't know. It could be any set in the game. No leaks in chat, please. Thank you. I do not wish for Kuro to blast my butthole open. God damn it. Double god damn it, dude. Ooh. Cool. You guys like the X strategy? But there's so many rewards though. Big. Aww. I ran out. They announced a new fire set on stream? Wait, they did? Wait, did they say what it does? I don't even remember that part. I don't remember new echo sets. Wait, if I buy skins, does that count as free to play? Free to pay? High key, if they release a skin in the middle of this challenge that looks good, I'm gonna buy it. And if anyone says I spent money on the challenge, I'm gonna ban them. Thoughts? Sounds like a good plan to me.
行こう
Do it, nice plan. True. I mean, I said it was. I can buy these right now. 7. Dude, I'm broke. What the fuck? Wait, I suck. Wait, but I got more pulls. Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper. Dude, Kuro. You made me lose 50-50. Give me Shorekeeper early. Early. Please. 9. No, you got one more chance. Okay? Early. Please. Early is 50-50 too. Verena. I got 3 more pulls. Static miss, please. Static missed, please. At least it's a good loss. Yeah, if I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose to Verena. And it was early. It was like 20 pulls. So I don't mind it. I'm actually not upset with it. If it was like I went all the way to pity, I'd be pretty upset. But I didn't go to pity and I got a Verena, so I'm chill. It's chill. We're chill. What? Flash played Snow Peak? Dude, that game is so ill. Is S1 good? No, S2 and S4 are the good ones. I'm debating using my selector on Encore because I need the extra character. But alright, so here's the problem. If I get Encore, I have to use Sunhwa with the Encore, right? Which means I can't use Havoc Rover, which is fine. But that means then I have to go for Spectre or Air Rover. Or I can use Havoc Rover and pair it with something else, but I have nothing else to pair with, so it's also kind of bricked. 60. This sponsor had to try to not react to any of the Gooner stuff. Wait, is he a Gooner? 50. Why is he playing Gooner games if you're not his Gooner? At me. Is S6 Kelcharo good? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. I wouldn't play the character anyway, he's too clunky. You can't laugh or cringe? Wait, why? I mean, you can't cringe. Why can't you laugh, though? You laugh, you lose? Young plus Rover for ult spam? That's not going to do any damage. That's the problem. Like, there are things... There's 7 Nation Army? Yeah, the song's playing right now. You can't hear it on YouTube, but you can hear it on Twitch. Bow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Do I level this stuff up? I mean, I need this. Donjon for Rover? I was thinking about that too. The problem is, I'm not gonna have S6 on Donjon unless she shows up on Banner. I don't even have a... I can't even get anything here. I haven't done any open world exploration. I've mainly been questing. Wong Long. I think I don't go to Firmament until I have more stuff. So I think we have two options. We either do events or we do open world exploration. And I think I need to do events anyway, so we'll just start doing these. Let's do tower defense. Hold on, which one expires first? Isn't there one that was expiring on the 2nd? Oh no, yesterday was the 2nd. I don't know if I'm supposed to do these right now. Like at UL 30? Tower defense is very long. It only takes a few hours, right? It's not that long. Do I do open world exploration or do I do events? Ooh, I need both, but I kind of need maybe I should do these events. This exploration? I need data bank levels. I need union levels so I can start echo farming ASAP. That's a lot of rewards. The bug event is very short in comparison, but it also gives negative rewards in comparison. Should make a challenge where you avoid dedicated DPS units to use healers as support for DPS. No. It's not here. This challenge is already torture enough. At least there's like, that one's just gonna be like, I just cringe. It's actually gonna be take 30 years to do everything. Last round in TDS takes almost half an hour. Wait, what? Wait, what? It actually takes that long? That's so bad. One of the challenges says hold Yuno's hand. Wait, it does? I wasn't even reading those. I mean, I guess I did it. That's so troll, bro. These guys are going the Snow Peak route. Weak team? Everything's dead? Huh? My FPS is dead right now. You guys see this? Events are simply an engagement and retention mechanic. I mean, so are dailies and all that stuff. I agree, but at the same time, like, unless you're gonna spend money on the game, there's not like another like meaningful way to gain asteroid outside of like endgame. And even then, you don't get that much. You get like 10 pulls from it. So unless you're gonna spend money, which I guess you can do. Part of the problem is though, like if you just only spend money to progress, if you're not doing events, you don't get a lot of the mats, and that means you can't level up characters. Even enough mats like level up characters is fine. But I was noticing like in Wuwa, I stopped doing the events, right? Because I was just like, dude, they're so boring to do. But if I don't do those events, then I don't have the stuff to be able to get my characters up. Like I'm actually just fucked. Value my time more than money? I kind of do too. That's why I started buying battle passes and stuff. Like, when I was younger, I wouldn't buy battle passes because I was like, bro, I can just farm this in game. But I started thinking about it. And I'm like, dude, all these materials, I spend like $5 per month, right? Or like $10 per month on it. And I get all of these mats that essentially just make it so I don't waste as much time on the game doing stuff I don't care about. And so I can essentially skip stuff I don't care about. I don't buy them too often, but if I feel like I'm low on mats, I might buy one. Like I bought the most recent one for my main, but I'm actually doing all the events. I've been doing the events off stream on main, so I actually have a lot of material saved. I'm gonna try a high key day 1 Galbrena. Should I do these? Maybe. Think about it as less than 1 hour investment. For what? Oh, the battle pass? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the dailies. I was like, no shot. Yeah, the battle pass. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, dude, I saved so much time from this. Like, why am I not just doing it? It's literally just free. I might as well. Well, it's not like literally free, but it's like relative to the time I'm saving, unless you're literally like a kid in high school who just has like all the time in the world, like just straight up buy it. And especially me, like if my job is to like make content for this shit, right? Which is what it is. Like I have to have those characters ready, right? So like what am I gonna do? Am I just like not gonna buy the battle pass? That's just so troll. I need the stuff to be able to get the characters. That's why I started buying the $5 passes too. I was like, bro, I need the ashtray. Like I can get away without pulling, but like high key, like people want to see pulls on launch day or whatever. That's fine by me. I have to pull. I have to buy the $5 pass. It is what it is. And just better and smarter. Oh, let me go to I'm wondering if the echo fields are worth doing just for like the extra echo drops, just so I can convert later when I hit UL 40. What about the $20 tier? What do you even get from the $20 tier? Where the fuck do I go? Dude, am I dumb? Where's the echo field? Dude, this streamer sucks. He doesn't even remember where the echo field is. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Is he here? Yes. Did you know that character can have 89 crit rate and 330 crit damage? That character is for Lova. That's actually low, I think. It depends on if you're in Shorekeeper's Field or not. If you're not in Shorekeeper's Field and you're not for Lova, I think that's... Unless you have like sequences and stuff, that sounds kind of impossible. But if you are, then that sounds like... I mean, in Shorekeeper's Field, for most characters, that'd be pretty high-end. But for Lova, that's kind of low, actually. $20 is bait? I don't even know what you get for the $20. I had 100, 441 on Forlova, no Shorekeeper ults and sequences. Exactly. Forlova, it just gets like a stupid amount of... Wait, hold on, I have to lock in. Ian, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for giving me unemployed. Wait, why was that free? Wait, that was actually free. So, one thing I was trying to do by making this account, I already told you guys, I want to make a step-by-step, like, UL guide, right? Like a beginner guide. I want to make, like, my old beginner guide, but, like, way better. And it's going to be, like, super poggers, right? And so I was trying to think, like, what I do at each UL. So I'm trying to, like, mentally track what I think would be, like, the best way for people to progress. And I'm wondering if, like, I would recommend doing these things as, like, dailies for people. Just that way they can get the stuff for, like, databank merging level later on, so you can get more better gear. I'm not sure.
この光で私の後ろその枷を解き放て光よ前
Guide guy never dies? That's not true. I died on Brant last run. Dude, Brant would have made this run so much easier too, because I would have to pay less attention. I legit have to watch my screen right now because I don't have a shield. You know how painful that is? I have to look at my screen. Ew. That sucks. My life is dog piss, bro. Imagine looking at your monitor in 2025. Blech. Okay, so I have two options. Events or... How many times am I playing the Deathless account next week? I'm playing this tomorrow. I'm not playing it on Sunday. I can play it Tuesday instead of the ChatGPT thing, and I do ChatGPT later on. I need to be able to get UL40 ASAP. Yeah, high key. If I have to do some events off stream, I'll do it. That's fine. Let's go do some open world exploration. Actually, should I just finish all the story today? I could do Firmament and Jinzhou. Those places are actually scary, though. I have to actually, like, lock in. Me when healing actually matters, so I have to level this up. Alright, let's do open world exploration. I want the levels and I want the everything actually. I need levels, I need databank, I need mats. I like the ZZ new robot buff character design. I do. I wanted more male characters in the game. I think male characters are cool, and I think it's such a disservice we don't get more. I think the games are like selecting for too many Gunnerbait characters. And in turn they make it... Wait, what the hell? The thing just died? In turn, it makes it like impossible to like make male characters actually sell. Actually, I kind of wonder if it's intentional. Wait, another thing they do? Another thing they do is they'll make it so male characters are just weaker than the female characters. I don't know if they do that so like people don't have to pull for male characters. But it's really stupid. Like the male characters are never the strong ones. Turn everything red. Turn everything black. Everything black. Female are strong? Like, bro, they literally make it so every male character just sucks. Name a good male character. Oh, wait. GN Kappa? Lighter? Oh, lighter, true. Ben. True. Dante? That's not a gacha, bro. Finon. Archer. Adventuring. Oh, I took too many hits. I wasn't looking. But I had to rerun anyway, right? Because I didn't do the Hocus Pocus. Male rover? That one definitely does not count. How do I launch this guy?
一気に行くよ響け聞いてみよう私の後ろに行くよ
Dude, I can't launch the Hocus Pocus.
行こう
Dude, I can't launch it. What the fuck? How do I launch this thing? Am I supposed to use a different character? I actually can't launch this guy. Brother! He's dead! I need a different character? Wait, who can I use? Young?
できる限りみんなの助けになるよう頑張ります。対面任せよ。一気に行くよ。響け。この身を刃に。我が剣の
This? Didn't even work. That didn't work either. I'm gonna die. Dude, this is stupid. I can't even do this one. What the fuck? He needs one more. Just do it. He's dead. Aww. Why is this hard? Yeah, we got two. So how do I do that? Is this? That didn't count? I have to be careful. I don't want to die. Dude! How does that not count? Dude, that guy was definitely in the air. No shot. Come on. I join and see we're bitching again. How much irony is there in that statement? When all you do every time you come to my chat is bitch. Nah, no shot you're saying that. You're the biggest bitch in the world. I'd shut up if I were you. I don't think I've ever seen you come in here and not bitch. Good rage bait. Dude, why can't I kill this fucking... Aww. Maybe this works? Alright, I'm just not gonna do this. Let's go elsewhere. I think I needed a different character. Or I need to get lucky with Yonggong. I don't know what's counting as being in the air, because it's literally in the air being juggled, but then it just doesn't get juggled. It doesn't make sense. Or it's like not counting the timer. It's really stupid. We have that in common. That's the only thing we have in common. Unfortunately for you. Where is chest? Dude, some of the open world mats, I legit have never found a use for them. I used to use for like random ass foods. Where's the last one? Oh. I think it was easy did with the all dude team. Being an ice attack right now is kind of suck. I do like that they made an all dude team. That's cool. The problem is, yeah, it's like a premium team and it sucks. Say permadeath doesn't mean each individual character. I had to change the thumbnail. It's just like if I die at all, I reset. It's GG. I need a new thumbnail, but I didn't have time to make it. I'll make a new one for tomorrow. I don't know what to make it though. How do you like advertise permadeath? Or like a when death equals reset? That's interesting. You has one good matchup and it's not even Ice Week. Best matchup is Pompeii. Wait, why Pompeii? Is it because lighter? Pompeii gives a million defense assists so you can stun him a lot. Oh. Dude, I actually like Pompeii as a boss. I think Pompeii's pretty cool. I remember when I first joined, people said that Pompeii was going to be so hard to deal with, but he felt fine to me. Pompeii's show unless you're going for donut cancel. I don't think I've ever done donut cancel. What? I've never failed that either. Wait, what? I've literally never failed this before. What? There we go. There we go. I guess I wasn't close enough? He's the hardest out of any boss? Does he actually? It feels easy to kill though. And I kind of like the fight pattern that he has going on. It feels fun to do. Lord of the Windmill. I think Pompeii is a cool boss. He's hard for mobile players? Alright. High key. Fuck mobile players. True? True. He has a counter and a fake out and it can screw with you? He has a fake out? His attack pattern is extremely telegraphed. Does he have a fake out? I never feel like I get hit from Pompeii from something I didn't know he was doing. Doesn't he always do the same attack pattern? Remember when he started parrying you, he started eye-parrying his parry? I know what his parry is. The thing is, I just wanted to hit through it, because it's annoying to wait for. I know what his parry is, though. I did do the iframe to deal with it. But you could also just wait. Yeah, Butcher has a fake out. Pompey has one too. It's really rare. I don't think I've ever seen Pompey's fake out. At least I've never seen it where like Pompey's my most done boss too by far. There's no shot I haven't seen with them. I've never gotten hit by one of his attacks that I felt like was a fake out. Meanwhile, Butcher's fake out is giga cringe. Up there. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yo, what the dog doing? Wait, they didn't die? Do I suck? Really buggy if you layer a lot of action is a lot of AI breaks. Interesting. Maybe I've never felt that because I play soldier on him. Oh, and I've used Miyabi on him. Three. Banger. Biggest challenges on really good runs is to get the AI to break in a way that's beneficial. Alright, 10 times and the AI breaks, he breaks your run? What do you mean by like make the AI break in a way that's beneficial? You're talking about like canceling the spin? Or is there something else? 3 hours of Miyabi? That was the most cursed Miyabi ever. Oh wait, that was a video I just uploaded too. That Miyabi had no gear. Yo, why do I do no damage here? I can't even kill these things. What the fuck? I just keep stalling it like this? Oh, it's gonna kill itself. Look at it. It's sad. It's so depressed it kills itself. Average Twitter user, bro. Immune! Stream Rin, what do you think of the recent distress of the Wuwa community following the news of no Cartethia rerun in 2.7? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the reruns that they have in 2.7 seem really weird to me. I was not expecting Zani or Lupa. Like, we got Zani before Phoebe, which is weird. Actually, no, that's pretty weird, no? I was surprised we got Zani. I don't know, the reruns seem weird. The no Cartethia was also weird. I was expecting Cartethia. I think... Alright, high key, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to put Cartethia and Chisa on the same banner. Because I think the people who like Cartethia are also Chisa enjoyers. And so what they want to do is they want to target both audiences at the same time to make it so they can generate as much money as possible. Honestly, it's a smart play. Lupa I can understand, but Zani was weird. Well, Lupa just reran 2 patches ago. Not a reran. Lupa literally came out 2 patches ago. Yeah, I thought they'd do a triple banner like this patch too. I thought there'd be a Zani Phoebe on... If they're gonna do Phoebe, it was gonna be... Or if they're gonna do Zani, it was gonna be Zani Phoebe. And then, I was not expecting Lupa. Have we had a Phoebe rerun since anniversary? No. Phoebe was on the same banner as Zani. But it's kind of weird that they reran, Zani before Phoebe right now, I think. But that implies Phoebe's gonna be next patch. But they just reran Chikona and did not have Cartethia. Which is weird. Two player could run like Lupa, Galbrena, Mortefi, or Chisha. I don't think a new player should run Chisha. High key, I don't think that's a play a new player should do. Also, I don't even know. I mean, I guess we'll see how good of a pull Lupa will be for Galbrena. Maybe it's like, for the people who already have Lupa, it could be good on Galbrena. Maybe it'll be like one of those, you know what I mean? But it's not like you pull for Lupa for Galbrena. You know what Galbrena and Cho Yuen's kits do? They haven't released any official information. At least I don't think they have. We know one's arrow, Cho Yuen is arrow sword, and then Galbrena is gunfire. Lupa needs triple fire. For maximum buffs, yes, but she doesn't technically need it. It's not like a mandatory thing, you know? Gotta be careful. I don't do any damage to these guys. Where's the damage? No CC preview in Wuwa? No, I think it's one of the biggest failings of Kuro right now. The fact that like content creators don't get to make like hype content before releases like they do in like ZZ for example. I really think that Kuro needs to start using content creators to their advantage. I think they're misplaying really hard. At least I don't see Kuro interacting with like the content creators in a way that would actually be beneficial for both. But I think Mihoyo's are really good at doing that. I think they're really good at using content creators in a way that helps them. But I don't feel the same thing coming out of Kuro. I don't know why. Goodbye, little Nimbus. You have more Tefi built in your main? No, I was actually working on that recently. I've been farming the Empyrean dungeon. I have a bunch of Empyrean stuff for it. I have a bunch of Echo Mats, and then I've been farming gun stuff too. I don't think I'll have them fully built before Galbrena comes out. Which means I might need to save mats for Galbrena, because I won't have that many sword stuff. And then my Augusta's going to be... I mean, I guess my Augusta can just use for Lova. But then Donjin Consorella get fucked? I don't know. I mean, I have enough characters on my account, it's like, fine. Leaks discussion is easy, helps hype. Well, Kuro, like, kills leak discussion really hard, I think. In ZZ, for example, or like Genshin, or HSR, like... There's like huge content creators that discuss leaks, right? Obviously, like the Genshin, the official Genshin ones can't. But I think even like the smaller creators for Wuwa or whatever, if you get found out by Kuro, you get like axed. I don't think you can discuss leaks at all. Meanwhile, for ZZZ, like basically every content creator in ZZZ doesn't get affiliated with Mihoyo just specifically so they could talk about leaks, bro. Like Kete and Jaster and all them, ALG, they all just want to talk about leaks, which is based. ALG used to talk about leaks of dreams. I had a dream. I had a dream. Kappa. Nah, you'd get shit canned for that for sure. I mean, I can understand why official content creators can't do it. But I think it helps them. LG couldn't get a Hoyo contract to end his partnership, so you just started showing leaks on stream. That's based. He's come with a lot of people overreacting to stuff. That's fine though. Who cares? That generates like noise around your game, and noise is always good. That's what you want. You want publicity. Shutting that shit down is legit stupid. It's like, why? It doesn't make sense from their POV. The whole point of a game, the easiest way is like having people on the internet talk about your shit, right? And one easy way to do that is leaks. It's the freest thing ever. You just pretend it doesn't exist. Your Kuro, you just pretend it doesn't exist. You just forget about it, right? It is so free, bro. I had a dream Choyuan was Arrow. That's official information, bro. You can't have a dream about that. Wait. This way? The outfit change? I think that's fine though. It generates like noise around the character though. Like who cares? Like some people get mad about it or whatever. Those are people like if you're so mad about the outfit change that you're not gonna pull for the character, are you gonna pull for the character anyway? Probably not. If their plan's gonna be to change it regardless, right? So like why does it matter? If you don't like the new outfit, then you're not gonna pull for it because of that. You weren't gonna pull for it when the new outfit was showcased anyway. So what does it change? Miyabi Doom posting? Wait, what about the Doom? Wait, what? Doom posting what? How broken she was? And what it meant for the game? Yellow, yellow. Wait, what? Oh, I trolled. Oh, it's supposed to be green. I just pressed the wrong one again? I think what happens is companies are ran by dipshits. And so the dipshits don't understand what's actually like good for their game. Because there's a lot of people who probably just have money that are financing stuff that end up like making decisions or whatever that literally have no idea what's actually good for the games. And they won't listen to other people because they have their heads stuck up their ass. And so instead of making good changes for the game or whatever, not even talking about like monetary things or whatever, right? That would be player friendly. That's to the antithesis of money. But like QOL changes and shit like that won't happen. Especially when they're like easy changes too. Or like not like hard punishing leaks or whatever. When that's like such free publicity. Or like interacting with their content creators and actually promoting the content creation scene. Like high key free things, no? It should be super easy to promote your game. Wait, what? Oh, everything's turning. Oh, oops. You've been playing for 3 hours. When people are hanging on to leaks, treat them as headcanon and then active ended when leaks don't come to reality. Why does that matter though? Like, what does that actually do? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. Like people will complain about people bitching, sure, but that doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't change anything about the game. It doesn't change anything about the sales or whatever. It doesn't change shit. Like, it literally doesn't matter. People are gonna look at leaks regardless. I was hyped for a feature in 2.7 and when it didn't come out, I was pissed. Well, even think about it from that POV. Like, from that POV. Oh, fuck. That gives them good feedback, no? It's literally beneficial. Can you dash into the wall? Are these guys gonna dash? Bro, I can't get them. Oh no, they did. Okay. I need them to attack me now. Attack, please. Hit me, please. They're not hitting. That's the challenge. What's the goal? Beat every piece of content in the game Deathless. Holograms, tower, Wuwa. Myself. I mean, I don't look at leaks, so I don't know the thing that you're talking about. But I mean, personally, if I were a company, you just ignore that, no? Like, what do you lose? If anything, it generates more noise. People pissed about, like, something not coming to fruition that they wanted, it generates even more noise. Like, noise is literally just overpowered. There's a reason why rage baiting works so well. We're just being a dipshit. Like, everybody knows this to be true. Noise is just OP for everything. It's like virality. Just make noise. It's gonna be hella tough. True. That's why it's fun. They added drive disc buff icons in 2.3? Pog. Galbrena viewer polls on? Yeah, when Galbrena comes out, I'll be doing viewer polls. If you guys want viewer polls done, reach out to me on Discord if you guys want me to pull for you guys. I'll do your guys' polls and then I'll do Galbrena showcase. Depending on what team she's played with, I may have to borrow someone's account to do a showcase. We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't do that because account sharing is against US. I would never do that. Think I would account share? That's cringe. They can also advertise the reveals themselves. That's literally what I was saying with the... Like, what they can do, what Mahoya does, is they literally advertise, like, the characters beforehand, right? They'll show you, like, the content creators and stuff will, like, give you, like, teasers for the characters, right? They'll make, like, pre-release guides or, like, pre-release showcases. You make, like, content on the character before the character comes out. It's one of the biggest things I feel like Wuwa was missing out on. I don't know why. I don't know why you would not just, like, use content creators in the same way for this game. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense from my POV. Well, from my POV, obviously, I want it. Because it's like... That's free viewership. But at the same time, from their POV, it's free viewership for the game, for the content creators they want to promote. It's like, why the fuck would they not do it? It's free. It's literally free. I go up here. Hey, where's the chest? Oh. Free like the Vivian skin? True. Dude, the Vivian skin controversy is like the most manufactured shit I've ever seen in my life. You literally get to buy the skin as normal, as if it were a normal paid skin after the fact, but you have a chance to earn it for free if you're gonna pull or whatever. Literally, what is wrong with that? What controversy? I saw people complaining about the Vivian skin. About the fact that it's a paid skin. Or it's you have to do pulls for it or whatever. But you can literally just buy it for free. It's literally just rage bait. 180 over 2 versions? Well, the thing is, like, you can literally just buy the skin straight up in the shop after the event is over. You can just buy it straight up if you don't want to do the pulls. So it's not even forcing you to pull. If it were forcing you to pull, I'd probably complain about it too. Because I don't like any of those pull events. I think things like Night Market or whatever are bad for the game. I think incentivizing people to pull even more in like FOMO games like this is bad for the players. But if you have the opportunity to just like buy it straight up or whatever after that, like, it's like such fake outrage. Giving free-to-play players a chance to get a limited skin is cool. Exactly. I think that's fine. Might be to encourage people to pull for updates that they don't want to pull on. I mean, yeah, that's why it's there. I agree. But the thing is, you can just buy the skin normally if you want it. I would agree if you couldn't buy the skin normally. Bang! Wuwa is releasing the updated hype. People feel like the Vivian skin is... Want the Vivian skin and her, they feel pressured into spending money? What's the difference between them doing that and just releasing a skin normally? Wait, I'm gonna die. Ow!
新植物だって生きてるんです。
They're releasing the skin normally anyway, and now you have a free way of getting it in the game too. So you can do one or the other. If you want to spend the pulls to get it, you can spend the pulls to get it. Also, if you don't want to spend the pulls to get it, you can just pay for it, like a normal paid skin. So what's the difference? It just gives you an extra option. If the pulls were the only way it were obtained, I'd be pissed. But they're not. So I don't see like what the deal is. I think it's chill. Oh my god, I committed seppuku. I mean, I agree. That's why they're doing it. I think they're doing it on a patch, probably where the characters aren't going to be as hyped. Is it only for 2.3 or is it lasting through 2.4 as well? I would say they're doing it on a patch where the characters are probably not going to be as hyped as like the ones after that. Intentionally. 2.4 as well. That's big. Do you get like 2.5 months to do it? That's not bad. I think it's fine. 2.4 is probably buff robot and Zhao. I am not hyped for Zhao. Buff robot guy could be cool. Free play pull count for 2.3 is like 111. I mean, you're definitely gonna have enough pulls to be able to get it. For sure. That's not gonna be the problem. The problem would be like, they're like forcing you to use pulls on like a less popular or like worse characters or whatever to get the skin, right? That would be the problem. And I would have a problem with that too if you weren't able to just like buy it. So in that regard, it just has like a paid skin that you can get from other methods, which is fine. I don't expect like the previous skins weren't free. If you have a chance to be able to get it for free if you end up doing the pulls or end up wanting to pull on the banner anyway, there's going to be like a good amount of the player base, I would think. Lucia is a nice agent to pull if you're into Rupture. Yeah, but what about the other ones? Like Yidari's another ice attacker, Lamau. And we don't know what do we know what Zhao and the robot guy do? Zhao is a Giga Omega Infinity skip for me. I think I'm probably skipping honestly everything. I'm skipping 2.3. I'm skipping 2.2. I'm skipping probably 2. I mean, we'll see 2.4 how good the other dude is. We'll see it. You care about ZZ leaks? Nah, you can talk about ZZ leaks. I don't care about ZZ leaks. I only care about Wuwa leaks. No Wuwa leaks in chat. You want to talk ZZ leaks? I don't give a fuck. Rumored to be Fire Rupture. Monato? Ice Stun. Oh, Miyabi meta Pog. We're going back to Ice being viable. Wait, is that a Hugo buff? Replaces Lycon on the team? But Hugo pullers are not going to be Zhao pullers. Monato Pro Max. I'll take a Monato Pro Max. You know what I'm saying? Gee. Oops, I skipped. Dude, I gotta remember where the chests are. I've done this world 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I know where the 5th one is. Look at that, I remember. I don't know why this one is so hard to remember. Get some flight stamina. You see, we get Monato free from main event. The problem is for like C4 characters or 4-star characters, like you get it for free, but then you need constellations to make it good. So I mean, I guess getting it for free makes it so you just need one less copy. But it's not that good. It's like okay, I guess. Turn in. You know he's gonna be free Harmasa with Void Hunter patch? You think they're gonna release another free 5-star character? Topium. He's rank him on Vivian banner since you want Vivian? I do want Vivian. The problem is I mean, I compare it with Miyabi. The thing is, like, I know Vivian's not that good of a value pool right now. She's probably not gonna scale that well either. I wouldn't think. Maybe she does, I don't know. I saw fuck whose was it? I saw Jason's like value tier or tier list. He had Vivian in T2. Which I was surprised by. I thought she was a T1 unit. I think there was I think there was T0 on that tier list as well. T0, T1, T2. And they had her in T2. Which, like, I trust him. We're entering the age of anti-anomaly era. Yeah, and I'm not an anomaly player. That's the thing. I don't have any anomaly units besides Miyabi. So Vivian has, like, negative value, too. Miyabi was T2 as well. Don't doubt that. I'm wondering, do people make tier lists for literally every single patch? Or do people make tier lists like every few patches? Play January Yanagi, Vivis T0? I don't play either of those. Endgame value can change at any moment. Team 1 was the highest. Wait, wasn't there... No, there was T0, no? I wonder if, like, a current endgame content tier list would be, like, a good idea. For, like, who can clear, like, endgame the easiest right now? I don't know how would that work for Wuwa? Because the thing is, I don't think... boss matchups don't matter as much in this game. It's mainly like... I mean, it matters a little bit, but it doesn't, like, change, like... Have I ever thought, like, a character's tier list changes because boss matchups on a specific patch? That's like, resistances and stuff? Holograms, almost everyone can clear solo? Is that even true? I don't think that's true. Like, a solo Donjin goes to, like, 30 seconds left. On Kelpie. No, a minute left. If you cleave well, it goes to like a minute left. And most characters are not doing solo Donjin levels of DPS, especially when they don't have other buffers. I don't think that's true. Listen, only agents don't have Vivian as their bis, or value is lower despite her being a fantastic character. Yeah, that makes sense.
予想外ね。行こう。
It's really so for Kelpie? With Donjin? No, it's not.
歴史を感じるね。任せて。それ。
Dang. Even like Florida she kills with like a minute left at most as well. It's not like fast clears by any means. You let's use food buffs for holograms on this account? Yeah, I think I will.
行こう。
Like, I never get to use food buffs anyway in any other content. I think it's kind of boring if I don't use everything I have at my disposal. The challenge is too hard anyway. Gives me a little bit of leeway, I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of solo dungeon, the argument that used to be there's no HP inflation, but now the community was using different arguments saying she can't solo 3 and 4 anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, people would talk about like solo dungeon meaning that there is no power creep or legit like brain damage, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Just because a character can solo content doesn't mean that there's no power creep. That's not what that means. I don't know like what kind of twisted ass definition we had of power creep where it's like, oh, if a character can do content, there's no power creep. That's not what that means, bro. Power creep means characters can do things better than other characters, which has always been the case. Like, Cardethia is, like, doing, like, double the damage. Well, not double. Like, 50%. Actually, no, more than that. Of, like, 1.0 teams. We'll just say, like... Fuck it. We'll just say 50%. Alright. Cardethia's doing 50%, let's say. 50% extra damage on top of 1.0 teams. That's not power creep because Donjin can solo. It's legit the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. Nobody believes that argument for a second. It is something people use because they don't want to accept that their game is power creeping. Which, like... Power creep happens in games. It's whatever. I mean, it's not whatever. It's obviously predatory. But I don't get what the point in denying it is. It, like, doesn't make any sense. Gacha Smack said something along the lines of power creep isn't a problem because Donjin could solo. I found... Dude, I don't understand Gacha Smack. I can't tell if he's like a... I feel like he's a rage baiter. I've seen a lot of takes of his that just straight up don't make sense. If that's true, that would be one of them. I haven't seen that take personally, but I've watched other takes of his. Like, when he's talking about, like, Augusta rotations and shit like that. Or, like, his tier list video or whatever. Maybe he just doesn't know how to play the game. I'm not sure. I don't know the guy too well. We don't use proper definitions for what they mean. What they mean damage floor rising makes clearing harder. But, like, the thing is, the damage floor was always rising. Like, Donjin was always just barely getting those solos. Like, when you look at Middle Tower before, even, like, with Middle Tower solos, like, last patch, Donjin was getting the clear with, like, 4 seconds left. It was like, 4 seconds left at most. I think, people use it, or people who say shit like that are just so dishonest. I think people talk about, like, Donjin solos or whatever as, like, a means of... Oh, there's no power creep because this character can do this or whatever, are just so dishonest. And it's funny because they attack... They'll use, like, the same logic to, like, attack other games where it's like, oh, characters can still clear, right? Like, say in ZZZ, characters can still clear. But there's power creep in that game because, like, even though characters can clear, like, it's increasingly becoming the case that characters aren't going to be able to clear, right? So we'll notice these trends in other games, but then we'll turn a blind eye to that when it happens in the same exact game that we see here or want to play. New Wuwa's Havoc Res and Forlova still doing better than 1.0 teams. I mean, Zoni does better than 1.0 teams on Spectre Res Middle Tower. I finally caught your stream. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ow. You're saying Soldier 11 could solo Pompey, meanwhile having God Gear and M3? Is that a... There's no shot. Can Soldier 11 still solo Pompey? I mean, I have M3 and I can barely get 20k clears with lighter. I mean, my gear is not that good. I don't have like Evelyn signature and shit, I guess. Extremely good thing. Yo, W Glaze. People use HSR power creep as the boogeyman, even though HSR power creep and HP inflation only happened once they had established rosters and units were old enough to push them out. I mean, I think HSR power creep was definitively bad. I'm sure everyone would agree with that. Like, I don't think anyone would disagree that the power creep in HSR is an issue. The thing is, though, like, Wuwa literally started power creeping faster than HSR did. Think about where HSR was power creep wise a year into the game, right? Characters like Sela were still getting 0 cycle. Technically, Sela got a 0 cycle this patch, but... Ooh, that's kind of like... I saw the guy reset like 1.9 thousand times or something like that for it, which is crazy. I would never say that as like a legitimate argument. But back then, like, characters were getting like really easy, like realistic like 0 cycles and stuff still. There's no equivalent to that happening in Wuwa right now. Or like, the older characters are not doing the equivalent of that in Wuwa right now. It's just straight up not happening. For like middle tower and stuff, like your GN. What is your GN clearing middle tower with? Omega Pogger's gear? Your GN? Who just got buffed with, you know, assuming like turbo like high cost stuff, is clearing with 40 seconds left or something. Also, with the new supports HSR had back then, well, if we're counting even like free-to-play teams, like the free-to-play deluxe teams in HSR, like 4-star onlys or whatever, were clearing actually really well too. I'd have to actually look back on it. I'd look back how well specifically, but I know for a fact 4-star teams were super easily clearing. Like, I was getting clears with you guys remember the ice only thing I was talking about. I was literally getting clears using only ice characters on ice resisted MOC. Granted, it wasn't easy, but I was doing it. That's with complete trash characters too. I had like, I'm using like 4-star Herda on MOC. I'm using Misha on MOC. I'm using March on MOC. I'm using Yanqing. I think Corsair Echo is made for Galbrena. Should I wait for her set to drop? I have no idea what her set is. Hard for me to say. I don't have an honest answer for you, bro. Sorry. I mean, 4-stars are still clearing now in Wuwa. It's not like 4-stars aren't clearing. Like, you can get 4-star clears. It's not easy by any means. But yes, I agree. I agree, 4-stars were still clearing pretty easily. I think... I don't know. There's like some weird revisionist shit going on where people act like HSR power crept much faster than it did. They act like at this stage of the game, the HP inflation was like out of control. But if you look at like where Wuwa's been recently, like Wuwa HP is way more than doubled only a year into the game. Check what Corsair does. The problem is we don't know Galbrena's kit, and I don't speak on leaks, so I can't tell you what to use for Galbrena, bro. And the answer is I don't know. Oops. Green, red, blue. I guess it's already shown and she's the only fusion next patch. It's obviously hers. That doesn't mean that that's what's going to be used as her main echo, bro. That's not what that means. Would you say the same thing for Augusta's? No. Can we use our brains for 2 seconds? For 2 seconds? Can we think? That doesn't mean that that's what's used for... It's rage bait. Do we not show the kid of the character on the live stream? No. It'd be cool if they did.
任せて聞いてみよう本気任せてください進化をお見せします
Wait, what? Wait, where was it trying to get me to go to? Wait, where's the pallet? Oh.
行こう
Funny part about Wuwa is the beta still taking place when they do the live stream and Hoyo games is usually finalized. I'm still trying to figure out why they don't do why they don't have content creators interact with like Wait, what am I supposed to do for this? Yellow? Yellow, yellow, red, blue. It just our power creep didn't hit till Acheron? Acheron was 2.0 though. That was a year into it.
行こう
Acheron herself was power creep over every other unit in the game. Like, every other unit got shifted down to, like, a tier below her. Because how much damage she did at the time. But the actual content itself wasn't difficult at that time. Like, the hardest boss was, like, a Ventrin. It was easy. Like, people were clearing that shit with Yanqing Giga Free. I was clearing that shit with Yanqing Giga Free. That's like clearing with Ling Yong, bro. Was Ryu reset double HP? It was after anniversary. It was like, when was double HP? 2.4? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just kill? I defeat them at the same time. Oh. Wait, I'm bricked. Whoops. Returned 2 days ago. A few standard banner characters should I pull Galbrena and Cho Yuan, and my goal is to clear tower as soon as possible. That's what I'm gonna do, probably. Because I'm gonna need a character to be able to clear it, because otherwise you're... The thing is, like, you need multiple teams in order to clear right now, right? Like, you're gonna need 4 teams. At the very least, like, you can use it for, like, the second part of middle tower. Also, the next one's probably gonna shield her, because they always shield the newest units. That's something to keep in mind as well. Using top 1% of players is wrong. Most casual are 80 to 90% for all of games. But we're talking about endgame content. Also, why are you even saying that? What is that even referring to? What does this account for? I'm trying to beat the game without dying a single time. That includes holograms, tower, and Wuwa. No hit run when? Literally never. I will never do that. Jason say for ZZ doesn't recommend pulling for reruns. Is this true for Wuwa as well? Yes. I would generally not recommend pulling for reruns. Very rare exceptions. But with like how power creep works in this game, like we've seen it. Like Cartelia teams like just do way too much damage, right? For reference, a Cartelia team, maxed out Cartelia team does 80k DPS, alright? You guys know how much your 1.0 team, your 1.0 teams, for reference, are doing like 50k. Okay, your 1.0 teams are doing like 50k DPS. Okay. Claudia's like 61k. Carlotta or Cardithia is like 80k. Maxed out. The amount of power creep going on is pretty crazy. I think what's happening is, I think what happens is a lot of consecrators don't talk about it because a lot of consecrators don't know what they're talking about straight up. And so they don't, I think people don't understand like how much power creep is going on, because the reality is it gonna sound a little bit elitist, but it's just true. People just don't understand what actual characters, or what characters actually do, how well they actually perform. If I were to ask someone like how much better Cardithia performs than Carlotta, they wouldn't be able to tell me, right? They wouldn't actually know how much faster you clear. Just because no one's gonna like, or most people just aren't gonna do that comparison, right? Even like sweaty players may not know that. You're just not gonna see, you're not gonna see people have an understanding. Like, people aren't gonna know how well does monofusion perform. People aren't gonna know. People aren't gonna know how well it performs if you're like quick swapping, for example, versus like you're playing like standard. Or like they're not gonna know how well like monospectral performs, or like if it's a good pull or whatever, right? And with the consecration scene as it is right now, there's no like consecrators that are like curating that for them, right? Meanwhile, if you go to like Genshin, you have like Jeff or whatever who would like break down everything and tell you like, oh, this team performs here, or you know that like, oh, Mavuika's like 120k DPS or whatever, right? And you know that like Flint's is like 100k ish DPS, 105k DPS, right? And you know all these numbers. But I don't hear the same numbers talked about in Wuwa, despite the fact that the numbers are literally readily available all the time. You won't hear most people talking about them. But you go look at Genshin, you'll hear that same exact thing. The math guy? Yeah, the math guy. Brings the Jeff to Wuwa. The thing is, we have theory crafters and stuff. They're just not prominent in the scene because people don't help prop them up. People need to help prop up their theory crafters. They need to be the people getting attention. People like Zajeff for the scene need to be getting attention. If you give these people attention, it gives them more incentive to make content because now they're making money from it. Until you start making it so it's monetarily valuable for those people to like actually do the math in front of your eyes and actually teach you what the game is like, then they have no reason to do it. That's why you don't see people propping up and doing it. You guys need to help the community change. If you guys want to see like discussions on these, you guys want to hear like how strong Cardithia is. If you want to hear like what teams are good together, all this stuff like from like knowledgeable people or whatever, you guys have to help these guys make money. I'm not doing calcs myself. I just parrot what other people's calcs are. I don't do the calcs myself. I just know what the numbers are. I just read them. But a lot of people aren't going to know where to find those numbers because no consecrator's like curating for them, right? I'm essentially just like a parrot for like other people's calcs. I don't actually do the math myself. These people could be like propped up doing the math for you guys in front of your faces. That's kind of what Maggie was trying to do. Obviously, that didn't work out well for her because she kept getting harassed by people. Smile. Maybe the player base for this game is just too small. Maybe that's the reality. Maybe the player base for this game is just too small for people to like actually get to do math and stuff. Maybe like Genshin's viewer base is huge. Like every time Jeff streams, he also have like 1k viewers or something, right? Maggie is streaming, she has like, and she's like the biggest TC. She has like 100-ish viewers playing Wuwa. Just crazy. There are very few good streamers of Wuwa. That's largely because, I mean, it's twofold. One, I think the viewers are at fault for two reasons. I blame the viewers because they prop up the non-good streamers. If you guys want to see like other content, you guys have to help those streamers out too. It can't just be the streamers doing all of the work. The viewer base has to be the people helping them too. There's just no incentive for the streamers to do it. Like streamers will try to do it. Streamers will try to make content. You'll see people like Duro tries to dip his foot into Wuwa. He's not met with like open arms. Like people like Anthony Chen will try to like dip their foot into Wuwa too. They're not met with open arms, right? They don't get the viewership that they need in order to like justify playing the game. The viewers just aren't there for it. If you guys want to see these people in the game, you guys need to see that viewership go up. You guys need to help these content creators out. Where's the last one? What the fuck? It's over here, right? Where's the last one? Am I dumb? Yes. There it is. Do you know where I can find a good Wuwa stream? Not here. I think Wuwa needs to market their game a shit ton more. I do think that. I think they're doing a bad job of marketing. I think they're doing a bad job at interacting with streamers too. I think they need to help prop up streamers on their own. I think the streamers need to help themselves too by interacting with each other to like foster that kind of relationship. Also foster that mentality within like the viewers or whatever. I think that would be healthy for the scene. The thing is like in Genshin, all like the streamers will all interact with each other, right? They'll do collaborative content and stuff. In ZZ, the same thing happens. It doesn't happen in Wuwa. It just doesn't happen. But like here's the thing too. Like viewers talk about like things that they want. They say they want to see better content in. They want to see better content in the scene. But then they don't help push those people who are trying to make the better content in the scene, right? All the big content creators in Wuwa that do like actual content come from other games. They're not Wuwa streamers. They're all propped up from like Genshin. They're all propped up from like variety streaming. They're all propped up from this, that, the other. None of them are Wuwa streamers. How many actual like Wuwa streamers do you see just like coming up? I don't know why it is. I don't know why the scene... I don't know. I feel like, from my POV, there should be enough of a viewer base to where people are actually able to... Dude, we kind of talked about this earlier. I don't know if I want to talk about this again. What do you need from a CC? From a viewer's perspective? From my perspective? From what? There is no shot I'm doing the red mob right now. I don't even know these mobs' attack pattern. No shot. When I look at like engagement on like socials and stuff, it seems like Wuwa should be big enough to where it should be able to foster like much higher viewership. But then that's just not translated into YouTube. We're getting a lot of shit at the start. Definitely shaped the community a lot. Maybe. On Twitch and YouTube, the views are like a third of what Genshin gets. Even that? No, it's way less. On YouTube, it is way less than a third. The YouTube scene for this game is like really bricked. I don't know why. I don't know why the YouTube scene is so bricked. It's weird because if you look at I mean the Twitch scene is like, yeah, about a third, I would say. But it's kind of the scene for this game is kind of propped up by like the variety or like drama streamers and shit, right? It's not like the game itself, like the actual streamers from the game itself are not big. The actual streamers from the game itself are technically smaller than like the ZZ streamers. ZZ technically has like... It's weird too, because I'm pretty sure Wuwa is a more popular game than ZZ is. But for Wuwa specifically, the actual like viewership in the game seems so small for no reason. Specifically on YouTube. I don't know. I still think it's because there aren't content creators making the content, so viewers can't see the content. And so it doesn't like foster a viewer base of that content. Tweedly does fine. Tweedly is not a Wuwa streamer though. That's what I'm saying. Like the viewership is carried by people like Sweetly, right? She's who carries the viewership on Twitch. But she's not from Wuwa. She got big off of HSR, I think, didn't she? Dude, where's the last one? What did you die to in the first two attempts? Technically I only died once. I died to Black Shores. The mobs there, I wasn't paying attention and I just died. I almost died today too, actually. Would I get big off of? I am not big. I'm a small baby streamer, bro. Good try. I wish I were big. You can make me big. Go show me to your friends, Kappa. For Wuwa? Yeah, we're talking about Wuwa. I'm talking about, like... I think... The problem is... There just is no Wuwa content creators. And so other Wuwa content creators suffer because there are no Wuwa content creators. If there were other Wuwa content creators, the Wuwa content creators would do better. But there aren't. And so my thought process was that you need like a group of Wuwa content creators that come together that actually make the scene not dog shit. The problem is, you need to find those content creators, which is very difficult. I win to lose? Is he only Wuwa though? What do you mean there are no Wuwa CCs? Like not enough or not enough good ones? I'm talking about like non-drama tubing CCs. There's Wuwa CCs, but they're all drama tubers. You need more non-drama, like, you need more of like Genshin, what Genshin has. You need more Doros. You need more Ketes. You need more Anthony Chens. You need more 2-on-2s. You need more Jadalees. This is what you need in the scene, right? This is what you need. But we don't have that. Is he a YouTuber, not streamer? Well, we're talking about content as a whole. It's not only streaming. More tech tones? We definitely do not need more tech tones. No. No. Good try, though. You need more people that want to make content outside of just guides. You need the creative content, is what I'll call it. You need the creative content in the scene. Which is what Doro does, what Jadalee does, what Anthony Chen does. I mean, there's obviously more. That's just like what comes off the top of my head. I kill it? I didn't. Alright. Need more Rins? If Wuthering Waves had a second me, you guys wouldn't be in this mess. Alright? Wuthering Waves needs a second me. I will clean up the scene. Alright? I will be the change that you need. I will prop up Wuwa and make this space not dog shit. So other content creators can prosper. And it all starts with me beating this challenge Deathless. I am the glue. Yo, what is the praise thing come from? I've seen that repeated a lot. Where does that come from? Be careful, someone will clip you. Based. Io? He actually said that? That's funny as shit. Wait, there's no way Io said that. No, it's Enviosity. Wait, why do you guys say it's Io? It was Enviosity. That's who it was. It was the min picker guy. I remember that now. Why do you guys say it was Io? You guys lying? Wait, what? Nah. What is this slander? You guys can't slander him like that. That's fucked up. You're talking about the glue? No, we're talking about the, I'm the only person who should be praised. What happened to MB anyway? Ban him. Ban him. Mods? Oh, wait, I don't have any. No, I remember that now. I actually, I've never seen the clip, but I remember people getting mad at Enviosity for it. What's the context behind it? Playing Pokemon TCG on another channel? He quit his own YouTube channel? I actually think I have seen him on my Twitch recommended. I've never watched his stream before in my life, though. I think he gets recommended to me because I know, or I have like other Pokemon TC or content creators I'm following. I guess that's probably why.
大事にしないとね。
This is a YouTube channel. I can find it for you if you want.
行こう。
If someone else wants it, I guess I can go get it. But I don't care for it personally. I never watched the dude. I also don't play Pokemon TCG, so I don't see why I'd watch his YouTube.
歴史を感じるね。
He was raging and people didn't give him credit for being free to play. Not really sure though. Credit for being free to play? Dude, there's no shot that's it. It can't just be that. It can't just be that.
任せて。
I don't. There's no shot, bro. It can't just be no credit for being free to play. That sounds so stupid. That'd be the stupidest thing to say ever. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, this is the one I can't do. Fuck. Wait, what do I do then? I'm the only motherfucker who should be praised in this community because I don't spend money on the game? Saying his opinion is worth more because he was free to play? What the fuck? There's no way. That sounds so stupid, bro. That's actually just stupid. And funny.
任せて。それ。行こう。
He had beef with Tectone and then he burned out? Wait, holy shit, he's based. Wait, I'm an Envy fan now. Based. Dude, it's Appa. Bang, bang, bang. I'm hungry. I might grab food in a second. Over here. What three main DPS teams are going to build on this account? It depends on RNG. Galbrena is probably going to be one. And then Encore Havoc Rover. It depends. Like, banner order matters so much, and then it matters who Cho Yuen can pair with, and what characters I can save. My ideas are that Encore can be like a side tower character. Galbrena could be a main tower character. And then, I don't know. I don't know. It really depends on reruns. I don't think now that I think about it, I might not be able to clear on Galbrena patch because I won't have enough teams, right? Because I'm pulling Shorekeeper. Would I have to pull Camellia? Hold on. No, but then dude, like, the problem is on a new account, like, fuck. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, look at it like this, right? From the 1.0 units, I can get Camellia, Shungliao, Shorekeeper. Jinchi would be, like, the only one I could get. No, Jinchi, Shungliao. Because Camellia eats Sanhua, which is bad for Encore. That makes Encore dog shit, so I can't do that. I knew Jinchi, which eats Verena. But that would only be a side tower character. I can go Shungliao and I can pair it with Havoc Rover. I can do Havoc Rover Shungliao quick swap. That would be fine. Part of the problem is, though, Shungliao is a really vulnerable character, so it's really easy to die on him. Havoc over Yongyong? That can be enough for a side tower, which is fine. But I need a second main team, is the problem. I need a second main Main tower team. To get Havoc over Yongyong on it for main tower, they need to be super well built. Super well built. And keep in mind, like, I have to build every single character on this account, and then I'm just going to be turbo daily gated by that. Like, I'm not going to have enough weekly mass to do everything, right? So I need 2 teams for middle tower. One of them's probably going to be Galbrena. And then, like, what's my second team? I have to pull for Zani? Do Zani Spectre over? That sounds terrible. So it all depends on, like, what Chisa's going to be. Or, like, what reruns go there. How would I get Shungli out? I'd have to give up on Shorekeeper. That's the problem, too, right? If I go for one of these, I give up Shorekeeper, which makes the team so much worse as well. Second rerun is Zani, which eats my Havoc Rover. Kuro should have made Shungli out permanent. Probably. He's not even like that good of a character either. He's arguably the worst limited right now. Or second. He's the worst limited main DPS, I guess. Limited DPS character. That's a good way of putting it. He's the worst limited DPS character. Pulling Chun-Li out in 2025 is crazy. Well, like, what else would I use, though? I could use Jinchi. But, like, I'm in a bit of a pickle. You have a choice to pull Chun-Li out Shorekeeper? Yup. Wait, yellow. Blue. Wait, what? This does not work? I pressed the wrong color? Huh? Isn't that what I did? The new players have the 1.0 new Voyage banner, so you can pull a Shorekeeper. Ooh, that's a lot of Asteroid. Speaking of pulling Shorekeeper, one Shorekeeper, please. Come on, girl. Dude. Give me a more Tefi at least, please. Stop giving me I have fucking 50 of this character. I have no more Tefi or Sunhua dupes. Like, what the I have 4 of this. Aww. Keeper, please. The gun is so I can do bad things to myself. I'm banning sequences for this run, so I'll just ban them on here. Keeper, please. Keeper, please. Dude, I saw red hair, and I was like, more Tefi, that's cool. Why am I pulling on a beginner banner that has the two best 4-stars in the game on it, and I've gotten 0 from the banner? I've gotten Baisha, and Chisha. And Commando of Conviction. This game is piss. It's not even variation! High key, my RNG on this account is actually just dog. Skill issue. Dude, the streamer's gonna crash out. Do you guys want to see the streamer crash out? You guys don't, right? You guys better like, comment, and subscribe and hit the notification bell. The streamer is depressed now. I'm gonna end up like those Nimbus rates. Best update, new to game, lost every 50-50. So far got Carlotta Shorekeeper, Augusta S1 R1. Should I pull for Lupa? No. You should pull for... Who should you pull for? Carlotta, Augusta Shorekeeper. I mean, obviously using Mortefi with your Augusta. I don't know what you're pulling for. Chacona, Cartethia? That'd probably be best for you. Whenever Cartethia comes back. At least based on what we have right now. Red, yellow, blue. Finally, a better main DPS than Encore Calcharo? I actually don't know, Double intro Lupa stuff. I'm wondering if that out DPS is for Encore. I don't know the calcs on that. I want to say he is though, but not by much. Waiting for 3.0 characters is a really good option. Yeah, that's probably what I would recommend too. I might just pull Galbrena and then wait till 3.0. This might be like a long ass challenge. Like I just have to wait. The thing is they're gonna add so many more holograms. I don't even know. I don't even know the newer patterns. Like I cleared Lady of the Sea, but I don't even know its attack pattern. Fuck. The hollows should all be solos. Uh-huh. Don't worry, that's gonna happen. Bang! Whoa. Waiting for the next .0 patch feels awful. That's what I'm doing in HSR at the moment. Yeah, I really hate it. I really hate that I feel like... I don't know. In the era of power creeping and gachas, like every gacha is doing this too. I hate that I feel like... I have to wait for the broken characters because I know the broken characters are just going to power creep everything. I hate that mentality. Like, I already know when 3.0 comes out, it's power creeping everything from 2.0. So why would you pull late 2.0 characters? They're probably not going to power creep Cartethia, right? In 2.0? Not if you ignore meta? I mean, I do on my main. I ignore meta on my main. Can you guys get the fuck away from me? How long do you chase? What's the point of this challenge? I'm going to beat Wuwa holograms and tower without dying a single time. That's the idea, at least. Fresh accounts, beat the whole game, no deaths at all. 2.0 characters didn't power creep 1.0 characters? Cartethia literally does 50% more damage than every 1.0 team. Cartethia's team does 80k DPS. 1.0 teams do like 50k. Technically, that's more than 50%. But you get the point. Every single 2.0 release has power crept every single 1.0 release. There's not a single 1.0 release that performs better than a 2.0 release. Unless their name is Shorekeeper. Every single 2.0 release does better than a 1.0 release. If that's not power creep, I don't know what power creep is. It's not like characters can't clear, but they are literally power crept. They literally perform worse. They literally do less damage, and they have less utility in their kit, and they play with less teams. They do more damage, they can still clear concept with older characters. The problem is, that's not what power creep means. Power creep means that a character is performing better. It doesn't mean that older characters can't clear. Just because older characters can clear doesn't mean that power creep doesn't exist. That's not what it means. I don't know why people say that. That's not what power creep is. Power creep means a character performs better than another character. Which is definitively the case for every 2.0 character. Every 2.0 character has been stronger than every 1.0 character. Except for Shorekeeper, I guess. But they haven't released another character in the archetype of Shorekeeper, so I don't even know if you can make that comparison. Yeah, power creep has nothing to do with, like, whether or not a character can clear. Power creep has everything to do with how a character performs compared to other characters. That's how everyone defines power creep in every game played. I don't know why people in Wuwa do differently. I see that mentality a lot, though. People act like Donjik gets solo, so that means no power creep. I don't get it. Like, characters can still clear games. Like, Donjik can still solo the 1 and 2 on middle tower. 4-stars can still clear middle tower 3, 4. You can solo middle tower with, like, specific characters, like Yuno or Cartethia or whatever. Like, it's not, like, impossible to clear the game or something, but there is definitively power creep. Carlotta's insane, but if I remember, Jinshi's damage is close to her. But Carlotta still outperforms Jinshi. The damage is close, but Carlotta's still outperforming. Carlotta outperforms Camellia, too. And then Carlotta's gapped by every 2.0 release, gaps Carlotta. Zani outperforms Carlotta. BB outperforms Carlotta by pairing with Zani. Monofusion teams outperform Carlotta. the Branson, the Lupa. Augusta obviously outperforms everything besides Cartethia. Speaking all from a more casual POV. If we go to like sweaty territory, then the rankings will change a little bit, but if we're talking like basic rotations, like Cartethia is really high power creep over older characters. Even over Carlotta teams. Cartethia is doing... Carlotta teams are doing 61k DPS, right? Cartethia teams are doing 80k, but that 80k assumes S6 R5 Rover. Which, obviously, we don't quite have yet. But, even without that, it's still in, like, the high 70s. With Carlotta doing 61k, that's still, like, a 15% increase in damage over the character that was supposed to be no power creep in 2.0. It's not a problem. I think it is a problem when they're, like, making middle tower harder and harder to clear. I think it's pretty likely we start seeing units get phased out. Like, Donjan's no longer able to solo middle tower. That's not a thing that happens anymore. What do I have to do here? Be two... These kills, right? Bang! I don't think it's the biggest problem, but it is a problem. Characters can clear for sure. Like, I soloed middle tower with Yuno. It's not like characters can't clear. But like anything that makes it so older characters become more and more invalidated is always bad. It's a problem now, but back in 2.0 it wasn't. I don't think it was a problem back in 2.0 with how they balanced content. But once they made it so Wuwa was like as tiered as it is now, where like Philova is like so outperforming everything. As they made it so like towers, like as it is now, where like older characters basically, unless you're like a turbo omega giga sweat, the older characters need their signatures to clear. It is no longer the case that older characters can really realistically clear without signatures. You can. It is physically possible. Obviously, we cleared without signature on GN. Same with Camellia. But it is insanely difficult and it's a stupid amount of resets. It's like saying Sela can still zero cycle when a guy did like 1.9k resets to do it. Physically, it's technically possible, but is it realistic though? Not really. 2v live servers game, so isn't it normal to have some power creep? There's a difference between some power creep and Cartethia does 60% more damage than every 1.0 team. Those are two completely different conversations. There's some power creep. Carlotta is some power creep. Carlotta power creeps all the 1.0 units, but that doesn't mean that like it's necessarily like that big of an issue. Because Carlotta's not like that much better than the 1.0 units. But when you go and you see like how big like the newer releases are performing, like how well Augusta is performing, how big like Cartethia is performing, it starts becoming very noticeable. It's not Genshin yet. Genshin took 4 years to power creep. It took 4 years to start getting like super noticeable power creep. You guys realize we're only a year into the game, right? It feels I don't know. I feel like it's really disingenuous when people like compare it to like games like Genshin and HSR. I don't get that. When we look at Genshin, we look at HSR, or look at Genshin specifically because you mentioned it. How long did it take for Genshin to like start getting units like power creep? How long did it take? How many years? It wasn't until relatively recently that Genshin started becoming more and more of a like shilly game, right? Obviously, you know, like Sijian and then like Mavuika and Silalis. I'm not saying like Genshin hasn't done like predatory shit. Obviously, they have. But I find it very... First of all, I find it disingenuous to bring up Genshin when I wasn't even talking about Genshin. I was just talking about this game specifically at all. Second of all, it's disingenuous to bring up Genshin because they didn't have power creep for so long, whereas this game started in year 2. So there is a big difference there. Yes, there is a big difference there. I would say even by bringing up Genshin like that, Genshin even undermines your point. Because if Genshin is doing something, and Genshin's known as like a more greedy game, but then we're power creeping faster than Genshin does, that seems weird to me. It's not like it's the biggest issue in the world. When people talk about power creep and they say it exists, it's not like it's like killing the game and it's like EOS or some shit. But it exists and it is a problem. It's not EOSing the game. It's not like the game is dog shit because it exists. But it's definitely a problem. It definitely shouldn't exist. I think people feel the need to defend like games just because they like them way too much. And I don't understand it. Because you guys don't know, I come from like League of Legends and stuff. Like in League of Legends, you literally just perma shit talk Riot. You just perma shit talk Riot. It is so funny. Because they just get everything wrong. But then in a game like this, when they do like bad tactics or whatever, we have to get on our hands and knees to make it so way everybody knows that you're on the side of Wuwa. Why?
行こう。歴史を感じるね。
Yet your power creep existed in its first year too? It was nowhere near this. It exists, but it's not a big problem yet. I think it's at the point where it's starting to become a problem, especially when they're making it so you need 4 teams for middle tower, or for tower right now as well. I think that's starting to make it more of a problem too. And then when they're tuning the tower so tightly, it doesn't mean like you can't clear. It's not like... It's not unrealistic to clear endgame. No one's saying that. But that doesn't mean that they're not going in a bad direction. I think I will never understand why people will defend power creep. It's just like the least interesting way to make content better. Am struggles on floor 3 and 4. Oh yeah, for sure. More challenge for older players? But it's not. Because the older players are the ones that have all the units. It's not more challenge for older players. Those aren't the people that get harmed. It's the casual players that get harmed. It's the returning players that get harmed. It's the new players that get harmed. It's not the older players. The older players don't get fucked. It's everyone but the older players that get fucked. I like power creep because it makes me feel good when I skipped a few DPS but still got a broken one. That's part of the problem too, though. Like, power creep makes it so you feel bad. Like, right now, I feel bad pulling for Orphe and ZZZ. Because if I pull for Orphe and ZZZ, I know she's like a mediocre character. Or she's like a Yuno, alright? Orphe's like Yuno. Alright, let's just put it like that. Orphe's like a Yuno. I'd feel bad pulling for Yuno too. Actually, even then, like, Yuno in like her BIS team with signature and stuff like that compares to Cartethia for now, right? So maybe that's a bad example. She's like a... What's a character that competes but is not like the best? Contarella. It's like pulling a Contarella. I feel bad pulling the Contarella. All because power creep exists, and I know if I pull for the Contarella now, something else is just going to come and take its slot. So I don't want to pull for the Contarella. Now I'm not pulling. I'm basing my decisions based on, like, clearing endgame. People in CZ were asking for power creep. The reason why players ask and want power creep is because these games always push it, so if your characters aren't always at the top that you're pulling for, then they're going to get phased out of meta. That's why players go for power creep. It's because the devs are pushing it, so you need power creep in order to get any progress on your account. Like, think about it like this. If you're not going for power creep when you go for a pull, you're essentially devaluing your account for attention, which is fine. You don't necessarily need to have, like, maximum value always to clear. Not even close to that, obviously. But that's the reason why people want power creep. People want power creep because the gacha companies push it and make it that way you need power creep in order to clear. or your characters just get benched. Wait, where's 2? Cool. One sucky. Oh, fuck. Just sitting in beta for a new character, and I should have saw people requesting buffs and power creep after seeing leaks. For characters? Well, I thought the character was perfectly balanced. That's because people don't want balance because the devs are making it. So if you have a balanced character, it gets phased out of meta so fast. Nobody wants a balanced character. You can't have a balanced character in a game like this, because if you have a balanced character in a game like this, it gets invalidated. What does a balanced character do for you? It goes on the bench. Balanced characters go on the bench. If a game were actually balanced properly, which by design it's not, they could easily make it so every single team just performs like equal. By design it's not, obviously, to force you to pull. But if that were the case, people want to ask for power creep. But the reason why people ask for power creep is because these games make it so if you don't have power creep, your characters are trash. Your characters get invalidated. You don't get to play them. Metro and Miyabi out for a month, performances and everything. And how many people would say the same? How many people do the same? How many people bench for Miyabi? I bench my Miyabi personally. I find her... Unless I'm playing Mono Eyes, it's just not fun to play to me. But how many people didn't bench Miyabi? How many people are pissed right now? Because their Miyabi is, like, not performing as well. They pulled Miyabi for security. Because they heard it was the ceiling. They heard it was, like, the level at which ZZ was going to try and keep, like, power creep or whatever, right? They were going to make it so it's always viable, or always strong. Always a strong character to clear content. And now people are pissed because that's not the case. If you don't have power creep, your characters are invalidated? No, it's the power creep that are making the characters invalidated. Power creep exists, so the characters get benched. One Deadass cycle where Miyabi is mid and people suddenly realize power creep exists? Yeah, it's really stupid. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. The same thing is going to happen. I mean, maybe there's like enough pulls in Wuwa to where people won't feel the pain as much. I'm not sure. I feel like in 3-month cycle, Carlotta's going to be Wuwa's Miyabi. See, like, this is what I mean, though. This is, like, the disconnect, right? If you want to be technical, Carlotta's gap in terms of performance, like, 15 to 20% by Cardetti and Augusta teams. But people think that Carlotta is, like, some sort of god character. And I recommend Carlotta to a lot of, especially, like, more casual players, just because she's so easy to play. So I'll recommend Carlotta. But Carlotta is by no means, like, a strong character anymore. She's not what she used to be. But people don't realize that. Because people don't tell them. Carlotta is not what Carlotta used to be. Carlotta is not, like, that guy. People got too comfortable with anomaly being shielded. It does feel like that. I noticed when I was talking about HP inflation and ZZZ specifically, I was talking about it from the POV of like attacker meta, right? And we're talking about like all the attacker characters and how the attacker characters felt weaker, right? Where like a Hugo with his W engine was getting a barely clearing with 10 seconds left, or my Anton wasn't getting the clear, right? He was like 20 seconds off, or my soldier, my M3 soldier with lighter with Astra wasn't even getting the clear, right? That one was like 10 seconds off.
行くよ
And then we had Jason try the same exact thing. He didn't get the clear.
一気に行くよ
He piloted the Hugo. The Hugo only had 10 seconds left on it with his signature, with Hugo, with lighter. I don't think Augusta is strong as Credete, but the tower buster makes it feel like that. In terms of numbers,
行こう
Augusta and Cordetia are...
大事にしない
Assuming you have Yuno's team, Yuno on the team with her Sig. This is assuming like Turbo Premium, by the way. So like you have Chicona with Sig, you have Cordetia with Sig, you have Augusta with Sig, you have Yuno with Sig. Assuming like Turbo Premium, you have Augusta and Cordetia right now, before Arrover gets more sequences, are about equal performance.
旅の醍醐味
But Cordetia will scale better because she'll have more sequences and more refinements from Arrover. But right now they're pretty equal. Then there's the argument of like performance or whatever inside of the fight. I actually think the Augusta team does pretty well in reality. And there's like some fights where it does really well in reality. And there's like some fights where you get a little bit bricked because Augusta has to delay a rotation slightly. Cordelia kind of has the same issue, specifically from Arrow Rover's side though.
聞いてみこの光で私の後ろによっちんとお見せします
You know any websites that have character DPR? I don't actually. Arrow is already S4R5. Wait, he is? I actually didn't know
行
that.
こう
Interesting. Do you have a list with team DPS? I don't. You can look at like depends how sweaty you want to get. You can look at like Meiji's calcs are pretty good, for example. If you're going like sweaty territory, you can look at that. There's some other calcs too. I've looked at like Ken's calcs before. Thunder does calcs too. You can look at those. I think Asian does calcs as
これ
well.
で終わりよ光よ前行くよ聞いてみよ
Yeah, you could use Chem's sheet.
砕け一気に離れ行くよ新私の後ろお見せします
He's a bit of a leaker though, so no leak or no links in chat.
この
Thank you.
光で
I'm supposed to say Hugo used to take 50% of the boss's HP and Shiyu in stun window. Now it's like 45. Now he has to do a whole extra stun window for 5% of the health. So conscious design issue.
砕け
Well, the thing is like,
その糧を解き放て
yes, breakpoints matter a lot for Hugo. That's true in this game too. It happens for like Camellia or like super backloaded characters that have that same issue, right? That's part of the reason why Zani is so demanded in speedrunning. Same with like mono fusion teams is because they have consistent DPS. So like no matter the boss's HP, they'll always be able to output exactly enough DPS to kill it on that mark. Whereas like the more backloaded teams, say like Cartetia or whatever, or Carlotta, if you do those teams, you're gonna have a harder time because you have to wait for like your entire rotation again, going through your supports or whatever to get DPS out. That's not the case for Zani. It's not the case for mono fusion.
聞いてみよう
I don't know what number does mono fusion land in DPR. It depends on if you're quick swapping or not. If you're not quick swapping, then mono fusion is not very good. But if you are quick swapping, it's like fourth highest.
この光で聞いてみよう私日向橋の時間ですよ
For Lova? Yeah, for Lova. Kind of. Yeah.
私の後ろに
Yeah, I guess mono havoc too. Yeah.
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て一気に行くよ行くよ打ち倒すこれで終わりよ
You think mono fusion team is fun to play? I remember you saying you didn't like how Lupa felt on a release. I think I don't like how the characters on the team together feel good. I don't like how they feel separately though.
行こう
It's like I'll give you another example of a team that's like this. The Zoni team. If you're not playing Zoni with Phoebe Rover specifically, I don't like that team. But if you play Zoni, Phoebe, Spectre Rover specifically, I love that team. It's my favorite team in the game. The characters have to play together because it creates a unique playstyle. Where if I'm not playing Zoni, Phoebe Rover specifically, I'm not doing the quick swap shenanigans that make the comp fun. If I'm not playing Chun-Li, Brant, Lupa specifically, I'm not doing the stuff that actually makes Mono Fusion fun. Which is like the super ADHD, giga sweaty nerd quick swap stuff. Loop without Brant feels ass. Loop without Brant is ass. If you're not... I mean, I don't know how Galbrena will be for... But depending on... outside of Galbrena, just speaking specifically for like how it is... Oh fuck, I don't want to die. Without Brant, Lupa does not perform. At all. I would not recommend oh my lag. I would not recommend pulling for Lupa without Brant. If you have Brant, she performs if you're doing quick swap stuff. If not, then it's not really... I mean, Mono Fusion isn't worth playing if you don't quick swap because it's a quick swap team. That's what makes the team good. It's quick swapping. Obviously, this is just purely meta perspective. If you're going like, if you just want to play for fun or whatever, do whatever the fuck you like. At the end of the day, it is a game. I'm speaking purely for meta. Dude, I was playing Encore, Chun-Li, Lupa at launch. That felt like dog shit, bro. That actually felt dog shit. Unironically, Encore Sanhua feels better to play than Encore Lupa does. Because you just do double ults. You just do double ult and it feels way more fun. What do you watch to learn Lupa Brant Chun-Li quick swap? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I would just look up like random runs or whatever and just copy what they do. I haven't played Mono Fusion in like 2 months though. It's been a long time since I played it. Which is funny because it was like my second most played team for a while. Who's playing Brant Chun-Li quick swap? Only willing to pull Lupa if the quick swap team is fun, so thanks for the input. The quick swap team specifically is very fun. I'm pulling Galbrena plus Sig. I'll probably pull for Sig on this account. I don't think I'm pulling Sig on main. I'm pulling Galbrena on both accounts though. I'm pulling out on the Deathless account and the main. Where are my hype Galbrena pullers at? S6 Encore instead of Chun-Li. I've never tested an S6 Encore in my life. I'm not gonna lie, outside of Verena, I don't know how well any of the standard banner S6s perform. I haven't tested any of them. Your team right now is Chun-Li, Chun-Li, Shorekeeper. I think my favorite is definitely Mono Spectrum. Mono Spectrum is fun as fuck. Like Zoni is just so busted. Whereas study thinks 4-3 or 4 isn't much of an issue because he knew about Wuwa and he cleared both with Lupa, Brant, Chun-Li, and has no clue how to play the team. I mean, if you're playing like standard 1-2-3 with that team or whatever, it still outperforms like 1.0 teams. I also don't agree with that mentality. Because first of all, it's a triple premium, triple signature team. Second of all, if you take that same team into ZZ and go into DA right now, being a complete noob, you're doing 30k easily on DA and getting a super easy clear. Like, you're taking a triple premium team with like triple SIGs or whatever and using that to clear. Like, that's such a free clear. I think that's a bad comparison. Or, I mean, if that's a comparison you want to make, that's fine. But then, and I haven't seen his content, so I don't know what he says. But if he's complaining about HP inflation in ZZZ, when it is, or actually, I don't know the case for the newest patch, but at the time, it was the case that it would have been easier with a similar team to that. It would have been easier to clear in ZZ than it would have been in Wuwa for middle tower right now. It would have been easier to clear in ZZ. Then, I forgot what I was saying. It was something about HP inflation. If that's the team he's using like signatures on it and all that stuff, and he's complaining about HP inflation in ZZ when a noob using the same exact team in ZZ is getting like 30k scores in DA or whatever, then it doesn't make any sense to me. The problem to me with HP inflation is not the performance of like the newer teams, because what he's using is a newer team. That's not the problem. The problem is the older teams. That's what I complain about in both games. It's the older teams and how fucked they are. The older teams getting fucked are the issue. It's not the newer teams. The newer teams are fine. Doesn't Monofusion team benefit from 3 and 4 tower buffs since Brand gives shields? Oh yeah, it does too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Monofusion team literally benefits from the current tower too. It's outputting more damage. That's true as well. I forgot about that actually. That's like a 10% DPS increase too. Actually, maybe more because that's like 32% damage. What is fuck, what would 32% damage actually translate into? Is that 10%? No, it's like roughly 10%. Of course he had no issue. I mean, I think it's at least from my POV, I'm not gonna say disingenuous. It's I don't know what he's talking about as far as like or like what he's complaining about HP inflation ZZ. Maybe he's complaining that older characters can't clear. But if he's complaining that newer characters can't clear, then that's just like not true. I don't agree with that at all. And the problem in Wuwa is not that newer characters can't clear, which he's using one of the few shield teams. Like, Brand's one of the few shield characters for tower right now. I actually forgot about that. That Augusta, you know, technically you on Wu, but Lamau. If we're talking about like shields, characters being able to clear content with their signatures and Giga Premium teams, that doesn't mean anything to me. That's also not what I'm complaining about. I think those teams are fine. I don't think those teams have a difficult time clearing. I don't think the newer teams have a difficult of a time clearing middle tower. I think it's reasonable. I think the problem is the discrepancy between the older teams and the newer teams. I think newer teams are fine. The problem I have personally is that 1.0 units just get left too far in the dust. You see this in ZZ though. Like, they're literally buffing 1.0 units to start getting near the power levels of like the newer units, which is good. But we're not doing the same here. Like, if you pull for GN, for example, you get Chikona and Hersig, you get Yuno and Hersig, you're still getting outperformed by every 2.0 team. I was pulling or that's like, what would you call that in terms of cost? Run. This was what I was talking about regarding a 4, 1, and 2 tower at first. I'll check in a second. Four turrets, first try, 6 clear tower on neutral middle tower. I don't know how to play this team, but people tell me somehow Wuwa tower is as bad as ZZ/Genshin endgame. I mean, this tower is way easier than the newer towers, first of all. Second of all, first timing a premium team at this level, I got 40k, so this doesn't mean anything. Sorry, wasn't that hard? I don't think it's that hard. I think if you have like newer units or whatever, you pull for like newer units or whatever, it's like okay-ish. The biggest problem is the amount of teams you require. 4 teams is crazy. I hope they don't add a Hecate to middle tower. They will. I didn't think they were going to add Fleur-de-Lis to middle tower that fast. They'll definitely add Hecate. That's going to fuck up a lot of people. On the newer towers, too. Oh my god, we are bricked. That's going to be a bitch. Nah, I'll be fine. Just Zani High-Key gaps the shit out of Hecate. It'll be chill. It'll be so chill. Timmy was clearing easily even before buffs. Most of the buffs compensate gameplay problems like AoE and clunkiness. I mean, that's a good change. But also, like, no, it was like a 15% DPS increase, wasn't it? That's what I was told, at least. It was a significant DPS increase, no? Run, little bunny bro. Wait, I did it? Oh, I missed at the end. Wait, really? 100%? 90? That's cap as fuck. Nah, 90. That was 100. Wait, was False Sovereign the new hologram that they're adding? That boss is high-key annoying. That's gonna be a fun one. Fuck. The old one? Oh, they're adding the lion guy, right? I don't know how fun that one's gonna be. I would False Sovereign in there. That'll be fun. Evelyn got a 35% DPS increase. Supposedly Stampede is now comparable to Seed, but Evelyn never got buffs or need. I mean, if they're buffing it up to like the level of the newer characters, that's fine, no? I think that's fine. I don't see what the problem with that is. Like, to be clear, characters like Gian are nowhere near the newer characters, right? They're nowhere near them. Every single newer team turbo gaps him. What about a year from now? Are they going to buff him again? Wait, why am I not getting the music fly? What the fuck? Huh? You see this? My game bricked out? Does Evelyn need buffs? No, that's why I'm confused. He's saying like Evelyn's at the power level that she needs to be at. Why would that be a bad thing? Did I not claim this? We. I have any more pulls? Dude, I need a shorekeeper. I forgot what the pull button is. Wait, it's not F4? Wait, what's the pull button? Oh, it's F3. Wait, why did I think the pull button was F4? Why does the game feel so dead now? There's nothing to do? There's nothing to do for me. I'm doing this challenge. Just do some challenges. ZZ is F4? Why is this game F3? F4 is the battle pass in this game. They're trying to trick my muscle memory. Shorekeeper? Wait, how many pulls am I in? I have to be really deep into pity right now, don't I? Let me check. Oh, I'm really deep into pity. What the fuck? Alright, we're at 65. We're at soft pity now. Dude, I went to... I'm at soft pity. No, I'm at 64. Oh, this is the 64th pool. So now we're at soft pity. 9. The fact that this banner is a 50-50 is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Why you fuck me like that? I still don't know if I want which one I want. Back to Solaris. Do you guys feel like there's a content drought on this game at the moment? I don't feel it personally, but I'm also like pretty unique in what I'm doing, right? Because I have like all my challenge accounts and stuff. But you guys probably don't have that. I don't like to make challenge accounts. Doing dailies is not fun for me. Fair. I hate doing the map exploration, bro. Every time I do map exploration on this shit, it is so annoying. Feels the same as any gacha? That's what I feel. I feel like I expected to have a content drought. I feel like every gacha does. And I think that's fine. I don't think I want to be on here like I'm perma 24/7 doing... Well, I do perma 24/7 due to content, but that's because I have brain damage. That is not him normally. Bang. Wait, I just thought about the Razor post. Tower's not even what people were complaining about on that patch. It was Wuwa. Why did he use Tower?
行こう
There's one more? Wait, which one am I missing? Oh. There's MMO brain rot of people that want endless grinds? I mean,
大事にしないとね
I enjoy a grind. It do be fun.
行こう
But also, like, I don't want the grind to be like some like stupid ass shit though. I think. Like people want like events and stuff, right? Like combat events. Why? What kind of fun grind is that? Combat events are like legit just like for fun garbage in front of you. Why would you want that to be your grind? Just chat complaints about tower.
これは予想
On that patch specifically?
聞いてみよう行くよはっはっはっ光よ前これからよ
Both new one? The newer one makes sense to complain about. The older one, I mean the floaterless one? Eh.
聞いてみよう
Pretty sure the biggest complaint back then was Wuwa. Because Wuwa just went up like 130% HP at the
予
time.
想外ね
Main complaint was stamina? I mean, you're never going to be able to use every single character for every single part. That's not going to happen.
行こう
I do think needing extra teams is cringe. I think 4 teams is crazy. Genshin, you need 22 characters, but Genshin's also 5 years into the game, and I also don't like the fact that you need 22 characters there. Make it so 3 and 4 don't need stamina?
この光で行こう
I don't think they'll ever do that, because then you just make it so 1 and 2 are the same requirements as 3 and 4. I don't think they'll ever do that. Like, you just use the same team for both then.
行こう
Tower defense is boring? I do think the tower defense event is more boring than I thought it would be. I agree with that. Mm,
歴史を感じるね行こう
make a level 100 characters, give them 15 stamina. True.
風の導きのままに
You only need 3 teams. You don't need real teams to clear your stage 1 to 3 of side tower. Kind of true, but kind of not. Like, those characters still have to be invested in. It's just what I hear online. I don't know why. There are so many dick riders in gachas, bro. It's crazy.
小石
You could have Mihoyo murder someone in front of their eyes and they'll defend it.
通過秒な
Same goes for Kuro, by the way. It's not like it's any different. I just don't understand the culture. I don't get glaze culture. Can I kill this thing? I have to actually kill this? Oh, they nerfed it. Need 4 teams. 3 is not enough because there's cases where they put 2 different attribute enemies. For example, for 4, you need an additional attribute. I do think realistically you need 4 teams as well. I think people saying otherwise are like disingenuous. You can technically like min-max sweat clear and do stuff like that. But the majority of players are going to need 4 teams. I also agree with like the resistances stuff. There's a lot of resistances on tower right now. I don't think it's that hard to... I don't think it's like stupidly hard to clear. But I also don't like that the most obvious reason they're doing this ever is specifically just because this shit makes them money. And it makes people FOMO. Or pull for sequences and shit. Dude, I wish they retroactively made it so you could tether to these. I mean, you can fly to them. I guess it's better than what it was before. Wuwa community is better from what I've seen, but also the Genshin community is made in the COVID era. I wonder what the Wuwa community would look like if it was made back then. Dude, you know what's weird? I've heard the Genshin community started a lot of the fighting originally at like the launch of Wuwa, right? I kind of shaped the community. I didn't really pay much attention to it back then. But when I look at the community as it is now, maybe it's because I exist in the Wuwa scene, but I feel like the Wuwa community is really rabid. But I also don't play Genshin that much. I only got into it like relatively recently, so I don't know how bad it is there nowadays. But from my POV playing Wuwa, I don't feel like the Genshin community fucks with it that much. Wuwa gets flamed even on the Wuwa sub? Wait, what do they get flamed for on the Wuwa sub? It's more CCs that made the whole Genshin bad Wuwa good at the launch. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that definitely happened with like, we talked about it before, literally. Same exact people. I just started this game, so I use Havoc Rover or Spectre Rover for DPS. For open worlds, I would use Spectre Rover first. Havoc Rover is technically a better DPS. Spectre Rover is more of a sub DPS / support. But for overall contents, because you don't have your actual like form up all the time, you're not actually able to do DPS properly. So being able to be more consistent with like Spectre Rover is better. Or, like having like the fast rolls and stuff like that is better. Challenge failed. I just see people saying Genshin HSR stories are way better than the Wuwa sub. I do feel... So, like, I haven't played HSR or Genshin stories recently, but when I did play them, like, back in the day, compared to, like, old Wuwa, that was true. I don't know what it would be now. I'd have to see. I mean, I'm going to try Noctis story. And then I have... Dude, I'm not going to lie. I didn't like the... I mean, I half skipped back through it. But the Yuno story was kind of, like, troll. Like, why are we just straight up going on a date with her? That was so troll to me. It felt like it was all like... It's like Giga Parasocial, like, dating shit. It felt like ZZZ. It felt filler? I don't know if I'd call it filler. The Augusta part was the part I actually paid attention to. That part felt like it was like... They were like hype... They were literally just aura farming the whole time. That's what I felt from Augusta's story. Augusta's story felt like aura farming. I'll give we'll do it on stream. We'll try out the 2.7 story on stream, probably day 2. We'll do Galbrena and testing day 1, like all the polls, viewer polls, all the shit. And then day 2 we'll do the story. Den's admitted that they messed up and had to make Nodcry to fix things. Wait, what did they admit that they messed up? I heard Natlan's story was not as good as Nodcry's. I heard Nodcry's story was actually good. I'll be the judge of that, obviously. But I've heard Nodcry's story was like actually good. Can someone explain to me why Rover cares about Yuno when he only knows her for like a week? Doesn't he technically only know everybody for like a week? He's like lost memories and all that. Technically, he knew Shorekeeper for all of 5 seconds. Complete Resonator skill tutorial 2 times. Okay. None of the main quests progress the main story / world building. Not cry. Was they correct everything finally? It wasn't originally planned. None of the main quests progress the main story / world building. You mean from like the newer expansions like Natlan and stuff like that? What does it want me to do? Oh. I can't jump? Bro, what is it? What? Huh? What the hell was that? Just hold it? I was. This game is trying to act like I don't know how to play Verena. I was teaching you the basic rotation. And then you use skill? Wait, that's funny. Did they revamp these? Fraud Verena gameplay? True. Okay, Wuwa needs to have the characters subvert the tropes more often. I feel like characters of Wuwa are just waifu.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen like a character in Wuwa that didn't just feel like it was just waifu. Actually, I used for Lova. For Lova, I felt a little bit. It didn't feel like just waifu. Encore. Yo. I'm talking about like the main story. I'm trying to think like moments in the main story I felt like the character wasn't just waifu. Like Cartithia, you spend 80% of Cartithia's story literally going on a date with her. You fall asleep in her arms. You guys are singing to each other under the moonlight. Like, it's literally just waifu baiting. Yuno's whole story, like, you're, like, hand-holding her, you're, like... Zani Phoebe. Zani doesn't. Zani doesn't. Phoebe doesn't. Yeah, Phoebe doesn't really feel like anything, though. Like, what does Phoebe feel like? No, Phoebe feels kind of waifu. I'm not saying, like, Phoebe's my waifu. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, she just feels like ooh girl. She doesn't have, like, personality aside of that. It doesn't mean, like, I literally want to wife them. It means, like, what is her personality outside? Like, what is Phoebe's personality outside of ooh girl? That's her whole personality, no? That's the problem I have. Zani has a personality outside of that, I guess. She's Batman. I love the Yuno quest, but that's because I love Yuno. Please increase union level. Wait, what? Isn't 30 high enough? First trial. Is it this? Huh? 30's not high enough? Is his story more prayer social than Wuwa's? No.
Yeah.
That's actually the thing I like about ZZZ. Is I feel like Wuwa has like the whole like dating Woo stuff going on in the story. ZZZ at least relegates it to like the side quests and stuff, right? Like obviously they have like the movie, they have the movie event where you like straight up go on dates with people. But that's a side quest. Wuwa just does that, but it's in the main story.
行こう
Phoebe looks like a teen. I don't know these unks simp for her. Hikey, I feel the same thing about Cartethia. She looks like a child. But then people will simp for her. I think that's just welcome to anime games, I guess. Cartethia literally looks like she's 13. Movie day with Robot from Distor Base? True. See, Robot Girl is my waifu. That's the goat. Where is this? I could Wuwa in the future. Oh. Urban rumors said Encore had a voice line calling out for Alto, but it was removed because people who saw her as waifu. What do you mean calling out for Alto? You're saying Alto is Epstein? Wait, what? Wait, wait. That's not what you mean, right? Saying help me Alto when she was injured? That is way different than what I read. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. This is a main story mission where you have to go on a date with Osher too? Oh yeah, that does happen. I forgot about that. True. You're gonna take damage and says mommy? Well, she's like a little kid, no? That's like normal. Black Shores is on an island. It all makes sense now. True. True. Wait, Alto is Epstein. Holy shit. Nah. That's not good. Dude, I haven't unlocked Epstein's Island yet. Lumia Xung too? People act like she's 30? Cardia looks like a baby. Rocha is a baby. Phoebe... I don't know how old Phoebe looks. Lumi's face looks so small. For legal reasons, every character in this game is over 18. Isn't that what they say in ZZZ? Who is the most hag-coded character? Personality-wise? Who's the most hag-coded? You on Wu? That doesn't count. It has to be Augusta or Contarella, no? I think it's Augusta or Contarella are the most hag-coded. Flirtily? Yeah, I guess Flirtily. If we're counting Flirtily, it's Flirtily for sure. What does hag-coded mean? It means they are above the age of 18. At least if you ask TikTok. You hyped for doing that a biz? We're going to be trying out the game. I don't have too many opinions on it right now, though. We are going to be trying it. I hope it does well, because fuck Gacha. But, who knows? ZZ, that's Chingy. Chingy is legit a child. That's a child, bro. Piper is 100% a child, bro. If someone tries to tell me Piper looks like she's like 80 billion years old, nah. I can't admit I play IRL because the fandom sits for these teenage-looking characters. That's literally every anime, though. What's the difference between that and every other anime? I agree they do it, and I agree it's weird. At the same time, can you name a single anime that's not like that? Lucy? Is Lucy a kid? I don't remember what she looks like too well off the top of my head. Like, I kind of do, but like, I haven't looked too closely into it. She doesn't feel that kid-coded to me, though. Whereas the other ones, like, legitimately feel like kids. Like, they feel like Encore tier kids, you know what I mean? Like little babies. I don't know if Lucy feels the same. But I'd have to double check. I haven't looked at her model. Maybe she is really small. Tsukaku's a kid? Tsukaku's definitely a kid. Am I trying to do this again? Last try? I give up. It's either Rina or Ishwen. I think it's definitely Rina. Rina definitely... Actually, no, they both do. They both feel very hard-coded. True. I think for this game, if we're not counting Flutily, it's Contarella or it's... Who's the other one? Wait, who's the other one I said? Any remembers? Been talking about kids for a while now. Gee. Bro, you got something you want to say? Oh, Augusta. Yeah, Augusta. Yeah, Augusta Contarella. Did you make outfits at Wuwa more conservative and sell the skimpy outfits? I'm surprised they don't. The best anime I've watched this year.
この光で
It's either... Dude, I thought Dan would be super overrated. I was actually watching it yesterday. That show's actually really good. I think probably Dan. Probably Dan. I wanted to say Kaiju 8 is really good too. But the thing is, like, Kaiju 8, the second season so far, I'm not caught up, by the way. I'm only on like episode 5 of it or something. Maybe I'll watch that later today. Oh, my throat's kind of like cooked. It might be over for the stream. What was I going to say? Kaiju number 8 was good. The problem I have is like the animation quality for it dipped really hard in the second season. Like, it was really well animated first season, but then the quality went down. I don't know why they do this either. Because it's like, it's a really popular show. I don't like it when they do that. I mean, obviously it's like a budget thing. But like, it was popular enough. Everyone was hyped for it. Everyone was watching it. There's no shot they had the budget for the first season, but then didn't for the second. I don't like it when shows downgrading quality, especially when they're good. Because it makes me not, I don't want to drop it because it's a good show. But it's like, bro, the show deserves better. You know what I mean? There's some other shows I've seen that in too. Blue Lock. Blue Lock was like a good show. And then its quality just dipped so hard I didn't want to watch it.
Yeah.
I've never watched a live action in my life. I think people are watching One Piece right now though. But yeah, best show right now, definitely Dan. Best show this year. If you're not watching it, I recommend it. It's kind of there's some anime-esque themes in there that are kind of weird, but the show as a whole is stupid good. Farming for Galbrena? I'm farming for Shorekeeper. In fact, give me a Shorekeeper, please. I need to start saving for Galbrena. Dude, you made me go all the way to hard pity. Soft pity. I have to go all the way through pity. Alright, at least give me a more Tefi, please. No skip more Tefi, please. I'll take that. Anything but Baisha. You watch Look Back? What is Look Back? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, it's the Fujimoto. Oh. Gen V season 2 second half. Or half is out. Oh. Wait, that's why people were talking about Gen V. I didn't know that. Wait, Haiki? I might watch that tonight. I might just turn that on in the Discord. If I do that, though, I probably won't talk. Ooh, dude, that's so many good shows. So I want to watch Kaiju. Dude, I looked at anime yesterday, actually. I looked at the what's airing this season. I don't think there's anything I actually want to watch. Golden Kamui? I think I watched the first episode of that and dropped it. I don't remember why. Was that the one with the bear at the start? Kengo Daima Kyo. One of the few I watched. I liked it so much. I've never heard of that one. What's the American name? I speak American. Wait, when you guys talk about anime, do you guys call it by the weeb names or the American names? How do you say One Piece and weeb? Heavenly Delusion? I've not heard of that show. Interesting. One Piece! Bro. On. I'm gonna look up, Jujutsu Kaisen, English name used to be Sorcery Fight. That is an F tier name. I've never heard anyone call it anything but Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, I'm looking through anime that aired this year. There's nothing, but is this season is the only thing I've watched anything in. Dan and Kaiju. What was the best one I watched last year? Wait, Haikyuu, it might just be Dan to Dan too. Wait, what? Wait, nothing. There's like no good anime that have aired recently. What the fuck? Yeah, it was only Kaiju and Dan to Dan last year too that I watched. I haven't watched anything besides those. What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Next season we get Spy X Family Season 3. I did not watch that. Boku no Hero Final Season. Did not watch that. I dropped Boku no Hero after like Season 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm watching any. Maybe I'll watch One Punch. Dude, Season 2 of One Punch kind of fell off though. I'll give it another shot. Maybe it's good. I don't think I'll watch Spy X Family. Maybe I will. I don't know. Dude, I just looked at it. I actually have not watched that much anime in like the last 2 years. It's only Dan and Kaiju. I didn't realize there was that few anime I was watching. I thought it was a weeb. I'm not even a weeb, guys. I can't even do weeb properly. Play Bocchi the Rock? I don't think I want to watch, that's like a slice of life show, right? I don't think I'm into slice of life anymore. Oh, Free Ren. Yeah, I heard that show was really good, but I dropped it. Which is funny, because, like, for the type of show it would be, it's probably the type of show I'd glaze. But then I dropped it because I got bored of it. I hear so many people glazing it, though. I'll give it a second shot. Because I hear so many, like... I hear so many people I trust the taste in glaze it. So I'll probably try it again. But I did drop it after the first episode. It was kind of boring. I won't lie. And what's going to happen is I'm going to watch it. I'm going to give it like 3 episodes. And I'm going to be like, oh my god, why'd I drop it? It's literally peak! Green's really slow but really good. Yeah, that was a problem I had. Better than JJK. I heard JJK became turbo dog shit after where we are in the anime. I heard GP arc is like where it peaks. And then after that it's just ass. Is that true? I've managed to avoid every spoiler except for like the big thing. Every spoiler outside of the big thing I've avoided. Watch Ranking Kings. Osama Ranking was really good. You see what I did there? He said it in English, and I said it in weeb to show my dominance. That show was good. Oh, this is my last pull. For the love of God, a shorekeeper. Is 70 pity not enough for you? We'll continue this tomorrow. Until then, it requires sustenance. I already told you guys I'm on my gym arc, right? I need to go acquire food. Oh wait, I got one last pull. Aww, this game is piss. This game is piss. Cool. All right, I'm out. When are you? When am I what? Envy is 5 episodes out. I guess I'm watching that today. Dude, high key, I'm hyped for The Boys Season 5. I think Season 4 was worse than like the other seasons, but I think it's still like a hella good show. It's still like an 8.5 out of 10. It was like a 9.5. Like, the first 2 seasons are like... Read my other message? You don't have another message. I don't see another message. There's no other message. Are you gaslighting me? GG did the same thing Naruto did, where he made the characters have kids to still be relevant after the OG anime ended. I binged Dexter Season 1 yesterday. It's pretty dope. You should check it out. I've watched everything of Dexter. Dexter's a really good show. There's, here's what I will say. The of the original series, the like last few seasons get kind of weird. So if you get into like where it starts feeling kind of weird, like basically after season 4, it might start getting weird. If it feels weird to you, just drop it and then go watch the new stuff, like New Blood and then Resurrection. Go watch that. Those ones are good. There's like 3 new series. Those ones are all good. Bam. His biggest looking young puller. Do you think 79 to 79 ratio is good? You gotta up those numbers, bro. You need 100, 300, no shorekeeper. Pick live chat instead of top chat on YouTube? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Why did I read that? You guys want to know what I just read? Here, I'll read this out. When are you twerking ferociously and viciously like you told me you would yesterday? That's what you just made me change my chat to read. Dude, I didn't even know live chat was a thing. No wonder I don't get messages. Like, people will complain about me not reading their messages. That's why, I guess. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we're going back to the other chat, so I don't have to read that again. Thoughts? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go. I need food. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, check out the YouTube. Join the Discord. New video came out for ZZZ. It was good. Go watch it. It's the last video I'll make for ZZZ for probably a long time. Peace.